Best of luck to you, my friend.
Alright, hello. I'm a little early before ads are finished, but hope you're all doing well. Congrats, Egypt, on the first. We have a new contender in the first wars, it seems. And Zeno as well. Very interesting ad choice, I'm sure. I'm sure Amazon knows everything about you from that. But hope you're all doing well. You guys are probably still trapped in ad jail for a little bit, so I apologize. I really should just set it to be automatic as soon as I hit go live. Just like set it for like 2 minutes after. So then I'll be done by 5 minutes in. It wouldn't be hard to do either. How's Mars going? We're hopefully finishing today, if you can hear me. And then maybe we'll see the other ending. I'm gonna see how long it takes to get me to the ending. If it takes like more than like 2 hours, then it's probably not feasible. But yeah, I figure we could try the other ending in romance if we have time. We'll see. forgive me a little bit if I'm paused now and again. Changing temperatures or affect me. Okay. So yeah, last time we just got to our base, I guess, sort of. I don't think we talked to anyone yet. I believe this is gonna lead into a romance scene, so I'm gonna save just in case. Let's talk to this guy first.
Hey, Roy. You need me?
I wanted to know, what do you think the technomancers have been searching around here?
You're more like them, Roy, and you know them better. But apart from the fact the place could be worth a fortune, it's also pretty far from Shadow Lair.
Also, the opening scenes for a few days ago, it was explicit. Yeah, I was gonna go over this in like the credits of the game, too. I will say they do kind of bring up SA a lot in this. Like, I feel like they should bring it up like once or twice at most. It feels like they overdo it a little though. It's not like a theme, but it's like, I mean, part of it was because we were in like a red light district, so I assume that had part to do with it, but like, obviously they get better. Like, I know they get better about it by the time they get to like Greedfall, because I don't think there was any in Greedfall. I'm just chalking it up to them being new writers at this point in their timeline.
Nothing. Let's just say that when I
Sometimes he doesn't say lines.
I do it where nobody can see. That's all.
What? I missed the context on that line.
You ever go to Green Hope?
Yeah, ages ago. Still part of Abundance at the time. I was looking for a guy who was passing himself off as a farm worker. Changed a lot since then. I doubt what I know from back then is still good. Sorry, buddy.
Okay.
There's something else I want to ask you.
I haven't really taken this guy that much.
Later.
I don't know how he's in combat.
Roy, I wanted to tell you, I'm sorry about the boy. I know that he was like an apprentice to you.
Thanks, Mary. That's nice.
He's in prison. He's not like he's dead or anything.
I was wondering, have you already come here to Green Hope?
I assume we're locked into the
I
devotion
heard about it, of
romance.
course. The battles here were so big.
I don't know
didn't
though.
want to lose the place. It was such a key
Maybe we
part of
fail
their
it, then we go to
strength.
Mary.
But that's all.
I want to tell you something else. I was wondering, I want to tell you something else. Later, Mary.
I guess I need to try to know about Mary. Maybe it's like talking with her.
Roy, seeing as how we're alone right now,
We are not
I wanted to tell
alone.
you I find you really attractive.
I don't know
and
what
I've
she's
never
talking
met
about.
anyone who was really interested in me. I really like you, really. And as we're gonna have to leave for battle
There
soon,
are
I'd like
3
to
other
spend
people here.
some
What are you talking
time
about?
with you.
Okay, so this is the commitment, I guess.
Come here.
Is there actually a cutscene? How explicit does this get? Oh. I assume not that much. Because Greedfall didn't get that explicit. I forgot to be fade to black. Well, I guess we're committed. So I assume the Mary one gets locked out? Yeah. Did she say anything about that? That's fine.
You're a surprisingly good man. I didn't think a renegade would show so much respect for life.
You thought I was a bloodthirsty monster?
I mean, we did beat up a bunch of people.
No. I mean, perhaps. My masters always taught us that outcasts were evil. But you You spare your enemies.
For now.
It's often said that life is precious, right? I'd rather leave people alive when I can.
And yet you killed Sean.
I didn't.
They didn't
He
really give me a choice.
took himself out.
If we had gotten back up, we'd have had half the soldiers in abundance after us. I had to kill him. I'm sorry.
I had to kill him. Okay, I figured those are in conflict anyway. But I figured we could do the married one if we do the other objective, other side quest. Not side quest, sorry, other path. Okay, we already talked to this guy,
Any
right?
news about the site? Did you get in?
I think we're infiltrating the
The
site.
investigation continues. I'm going.
I'm going. Well, I'll take devotion. We're fighting other technomancers though, which I don't know who I should bring for that. Let's hope I remember how to play this game. This is the only thing about waiting a few days to play this game. Is I'm hoping I don't... I think I remember most of it. Let's hope I didn't forget too much though. Like how to get there. It feels weird that I can't jump in this game, but I can jump in SWTOR. Hello Dion, welcome in, how you doing? You just missed the romance scene, unfortunately. With this person who actually looks a lot like Jack, now that I'm looking at her. At least her ME3 appearance. What am I guessing? Have you roped more people in? You're off Monday? Okay. Your schedule? I mean, I'll try the best I can again. What? No. There we go. Get him! Brrr. We're just beating this guy up so much. He's gonna detonate. Tase him. You got cheap and a great flame? I mean, just let me know the time. I'll see if I can make it. Hello, Reyna. How you doing? Speaking of arranging things, Reyna. Good thing you showed up as well, because we gotta arrange, you know, a blood hunt day at some point this month before it closes. I'll be in if I can. It's not like if it works out, if I'm there, I'll be there. But I'll try to be there, but you know, really depends on time. And I might be late, depending on what time too as well. RSVP, yeah. How you doing, Reyna, as well? Hope you're doing well. As well, we're like 20 days from the shutdown, I think, right? I'm almost at level 50. It'll just take a week of grinding or something. What? No. What? Does she have anything new to say after the romance?
What can I do for you?
I wanted to ask you. I wanted to tell you something else.
Werner Ziegler.
You need to put a message to you? I don't remember how I set that up. It's been a while since I set that up. Oh. You know, it'd been nice to have this much serum at the start of the game, I'm just saying. Okay, it's over here, I guess.
The access looks blocked for the moment.
What?
The access looks blocked for the moment.
What do you mean it looks blocked for the moment? Okay. Okay, it's somewhere else, I guess. I thought we were going here immediately. So it's over here, I guess. In the village. Wait, I hope everyone's Wednesday is going well. Oh, it's a regular day for me. I did go out today, like I said. What are you doing? Are you checking your nails? In the apocalypse? In this dystopian society? I don't think they're gonna do too great.
Hey, you're back. Seeing you're a pretty nice guy, for you it's cheaper.
Ah.
Want to see my merchandise?
Show me what you
I
have
don't
to
remember
sell.
what this guy has.
With pleasure.
Is this you, Dion? Your devotion? Like, is there any benefit to take? Like, I feel like this is just expensive. Does it have like something special that I'm not seeing? Because like this is expensive for unmoddable clothes. This is like the iPhone of armors. It's expensive and you can't modify it at all. Is a steel bar better than a copper bar? Like, I don't know. How do these metals work? I mean, this is like a year after Jack started looking like this, right? I'm pretty sure Mass Effect came first. She's staring you down. She is checking her nails. You didn't get. Did something happen? Like, man, I definitely prefer her ME3 appearance to her ME2 one. Mainly because they gave her more clothes, but I also do like her hair better in it. It looks like this basically, but just with a ponytail instead of a bun. The outfit's pretty similar too. I mean, Jax is a little less in the middle, but. Who'd you end up going for then? Yeah, we did
Sir?
one. What?
Sir, there's still moles around, right?
Not that I know of, no.
It's just that I wanted to start working my field again.
The
Since I
moles are
turned my
here,
back,
sir.
Everything's been turned upside down.
And you think that other moles came?
Well, that's what I thought. I didn't want to stick around to make
The
sure.
one Russian. Who's the Russian? Mask? People live. This is. I'm getting further from what you're trying to convey to me, Dion. I'll take a look, I
understand.
guess.
I'll go see what's happening.
Let's put. Oh, to Atali.
It's just I don't really dare to go there now.
I don't see her as Russian, really. I guess she's kind of. I see it more Eastern European than Russian.
I'd like to answer, but I think it's more up to you to give me some news, right?
I mean, I do like
Might
Tali.
not
If I
be
ever
the
play a
best
male
subject.
character, I'd probably pick her.
You been here a long time?
Well, not really. I got here when our troops left. After the war,
That's unlikely though, because
we
I
were
like
sent
Jennifer
out
Hale's
here to
voice too much.
rebuild, to make the farm productive.
I got my
gotta
Renegade. I'm
go.
probably just gonna mod it
See
so I
ya.
get the Miranda and Jack romances still like they were initially intended to be. Versus partially Eastern European, it's also partially Asian. The majority part, landmass wise, is Asian. Population part is Eastern European. To be honest, I never really thought about why does Tali have an accent? Because like most of the other Koreans don't. I mean, they all have like different accents, I should say. They don't. Like one of them, like Ron has, you know, it's Shoret, which is like an Iranian accent. I don't remember what Cal Rieger. I mean, he has a very. I don't know if it was American or Canadian, but he has quite a bit of accents. Maybe they're. I guess they're like migrants, so maybe they just pick up whatever accent wherever they are in the galaxy. Okay, that's the work site. Let's. I swear I cleared moles from here already. Like, didn't I? Play them around. No problem. Is take as many rounds as you want.
What are you doing here?
I'm a farm worker.
What are you doing here?
Well, hey, and I'm the dowser. Yeah, sure. You wouldn't happen to be destroying the cops, would you?
Did you say
No,
cops?
I mean, I have my reasons.
I'm pretty sure you
leave me
said
alone.
cops, so not crops. Tali would wear Adidas, would she? I don't know. She's kind of got like the whole like Nike air bubble thing going on. That's what I thought. Like, I know so a lot of times in this game the captions don't match. There's one time where he just randomly started swearing even though it was not in the captions. And he was just going off script, doing his own thing.
You listen real carefully, farm worker. You're gonna stop all this bullshit and get the hell out of here fast if you don't want me to take a personal interest in your case.
How?
How?
Let's just say that if you don't feel like becoming fertilizer, you gotta get out of here and never come back. Is that clear?
Yes. Very clear.
So get
That doesn't
going.
seem that sympathetic for a guy called Sympathy. I'm here to finish the job. Yeah, I'll go back and turn that in later. Should be fine. Let me quick save just in case. Yeah, he's just going off script. He wanted to make this. He really wanted to solidify the M rating, even though all the assault and stuff is already doing that enough in this game. Get him! Put some dirt in his eye. Actually, I forgot I can't do that anymore. Actually, I can. It's just on the other eye. Other trigger. You come with an N rating before or after? Which is the cause and which is the effect in that sentence? No item found. Okay, these all go to the same place ultimately. Both simultaneous is always best. Well, I mean, one has to come first. Dual meaning in that sentence, but can't put the cart before the horse, you know? Let's see. I don't think I can get a sneak attack on these guys. Yep. No. Put some dirt in his eye. I know his shield will eventually run out. No, the other guy. You can't, it's just an event. Oh, God, I always forget these guys blow up. I have points, right? Let me... I do want to max out a tree because I did see it was an achievement. I feel like I'm pretty content with my magic trick though. I do have that overload ability as well. Maybe I should use it. I don't know how many points I have left for the game though is the thing. I guess we could always try fully committing to magic on if we reload the game. Yeah, let's just do that. For now. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Looting. I probably really don't. I don't even need it at this point in the game. It's just for the sake of looting at this point. I have more than I need. Your tags are friends. Welcome. We can be friends, of course. I mean, I thought it was already assumed, but sure. I don't know. I don't know if why you need to use the AMA points on that. Which way should I take? What? This isn't even a valid path. Why are they showing me that? It was dangerous because of like 10k. Yeah, I do need to figure out. I was thinking, so I had like some games that I was gonna maybe do on April Fools, but I was kind of tired to do them that day because we were doing so many bonus streams.
Calcite.
Calcite.
Calcite. Calcite alternative. Calcite substitutes.
I don't know if there's any calcite on Mars. It's more of a, it's definitely more of a Gorman thing. Calcite. But yeah, I was maybe thinking putting like some of those games I didn't get to on as like a like mystery game redeem. Probably not as much as like Remothered or something, but like, because they're both like one stream games what I was thinking of, but they're like, I don't know where I'd fit them because they're very weird games. Calcite. Synthetic calcite. Calcite alternatives. Calcite substitutes. The amount of time spent pondering this grubby little bit of rock is astonishing. He does deliver with a lot of gusto. Calcite. Spin the wheel? Yeah, I was maybe thinking that. I would probably be like only like maybe like 10 or 20,000 points, somewhere in that ballpark. Because it was like 50,000 to get me to play Remother, and that's a game, you know. I mean, one of the ones I am considering is a horror game, but it's definitely like a meme horror game, so I don't think it's actually that scary, but who knows, it might be to me. But it should be relatively short. But I don't know if I just want to save them for next April Fool's Day as well. Get your points back and spin the wheel. You already asked the question, you know? I can't unanswer the question. The information is out there. What is this circle? Is this just in the point of interest? Like, what is the significance? Is it just a beat of these guys? Is there even a point? Like, couldn't I gone this way? Or is this a one-way ladder? A one-way ladder in this game? What are they? Was this locked, or could I have gone this way the whole time? Calcite. Synthetic calcite. Honestly, Krennic would fit in this game as like an antagonist or something. I could see him leading one of these war camps. I'm gonna try to sneak. Don't shoot me. Should I try this overload? I need 40. Okay, so I just gotta keep my stuff under 40. Discharge your friends. Get discharged, idiot. That guy's still standing? Put it out down. This isn't the spot, right? Is it? Or examine this. Is this supposed to be significant?
So that's it. A whole mess of pre-turmoil artifacts. Kind of
I'm glad
explains
he
the
understood it because I
temperaments
didn't.
So this place is a mine of knowledge for them. You're one of them. Do you know if they're interested enough in these relics to send in their best troops?
I'm not like them, Devotion, but yes, absolutely.
I'm not
Places
like
with
other
as much
guys,
stuff as this are
Devotion.
Rare. They can find things here to increase their power.
How?
With the knowledge they can get here, and also the fact I'm sure they're hoping to get new equipment. We can't use the fluid without this gear we're wearing, but we don't know how to make this sort of stuff anymore. You get it from places like this.
I see. We have to tell the general about this.
So is it like lyrium?
So that's it.
So this place is a mine of knowledge.
I'm not like them, Devotion, but
How?
with the knowledge they can get here, we can't use the fluid without this gear we're wearing.
I see.
Okay. I don't know why he has these sideburns. I guess this is the future. I guess is the hairstyle it's in. I don't know how he's maintaining them, considering they like. He's obviously got like a 5 o'clock shadow, but like, he's still maintaining this cut somehow. Which was like young. I mean, maybe it's just me being relative to Mary, but Mary sounds a lot younger to me. I don't know though. They haven't really listed anyone's age in this as far as I know. I'm assuming they're all adults. I would hope so. God, what now? Are we fighting the... Okay, I guess we are. Sand for everyone. Free sand. Alright, let's try this overload out. Okay, so I have really fast regen at the cost of... I gotta use it before it makes me explode. So I still explode out of the way? Okay. Can I stop that from happening at all? Or is it just... I mean... Like, it's not bad. It doesn't drain my health at the very least. It's just all my mana, basically. That should be like the last thing I use. If I'm like getting swarmed. I guess that was it. I mean, I felt that I didn't feel like I had much of a revelation, but I guess Roy did. So I don't feel like I learned much out of that. I feel like that was stuff I already knew. Okay. I'm gonna start skipping these just to save time a little.
But that's it? You seem pretty satisfied. It's over. No more moles?
Am I telling him the truth?
Tell me what happened.
Wasn't the moles. Some
I don't get a
shady guy
choice.
was sabotaging your work, but he won't be back.
There's some weird guy.
Believe me.
Shit, some guy? He'd have had to have something wrong with him. Must have been
Some
an
guy?
abandoned spy. Bastards. You made him pay, I hope.
I just said he won't bother you again. Seems pretty clear to me.
It is. It is.
It
take this.
is.
Thank you so much. I'm going back now. If you need me, you know where to find
Is there
me.
more to this guy's quest? I got 7,000 out of that? That was more than completing a romance. What? I just don't have anything to like spend it on. At this point in the game, I'm set. I guess I can buy more grenades if I need them. Nail gun ammo. Even that I'm pretty set on.
Hey, you're back.
Show me.
With...
The saber I feel like should be better, right? Damage-wise, but it's not. Like if you modify everything, it would be in... There's a copper starts at base 14. Steel starts base 60. So it is slightly better. Maybe I should... Let's see if I can make my steel one. What am I using? Razorhead and Wild Dust. Who you calling Pinhead? I'm pretty sure that's like the best one though, right? I guess I can make it electric damage. $26.10. I don't know, I feel like I like this one the most. Like I could make it electric. I guess that has a better fluid regen. If I want to be more magic-y. I don't know if it's by that much though.
Hey,
Iron bar I
you're
can
back.
definitely sell.
Show me what you...
With...
I'm probably gonna have to do this twice. I'm pretty sure this armor though, there's nothing better. Am I just going back to that guy, I guess? I guess so. Did he move? He wasn't there before, right? Was he? Oh no, I guess it shows weird on the map.
Any news about the site? Did you get in?
You were right. It's not an ordinary site, and they're definitely not rebuilding. It's full of digs. A pre-terminal site.
So that's what it's about. Relics. They want even more power.
It's about drive, it's about power.
Everybody, including me, to get the war to move to the site. Bastards. One thing I don't get, though. Why Wisdom, if he got wind of this, would back them? Not his style. Licks paid for with lives.
Licks paid for with lives?
Doesn't make sense.
Listen, we're not the only ones interested in the site. There was a group of resistance fighters there. They wanted to sabotage the drilling.
He definitely did not say relics.
The Technomancers are preparing an assault on the resistance. They know where they meet. And so do I, thanks to my sources. I don't want them to kill
Is it the Technomancer HQ? Because that's pretty obvious.
By weakening and scattering Technomancers. Not to mention what they can tell us. Go warn them. And if the Technomancers are already there, make sure the resistance can escape.
Divide and conquer, huh? Alright, I'll tell them.
That's an excellent strategy, General. As usual.
Thank you, child.
Child?
What do you want to know?
You think that the Technomancers were so eager to get their hands on these relics that they tricked the Source into starting the war against Abundance?
Yes.
No, not to that point. Remember that it was Abundance that started the war by killing our previous dowser. They hoped it would weaken us enough that we would surrender. Because of
is it actually like a dowser? Like they douse people in water? Is that what that means?
On the other hand, the battles around Green Hope were perhaps a direct result of their schemes.
Well, see, these guys get a lot of badges. I don't know if that's normal for like a military, but
I basically thought about winning the battle and taking as few losses as possible. And now I'm wondering, like you.
I'm going. Later.
Dowsing also when you find something. A dowsing rod. So it's like a seeker in Dragon Age.
Hello, Roy. Can I do something for you?
I was wondering.
Depends, I don't really miss Mary in combat. She friendly fired me so much.
Later, Mary.
Yeah, I do know what a dowsing rod is.
Hey, Roy.
It's like what Coraline is pretending to have at the start of the movie, right?
I wanted to know.
I guess no one has anything to say. My devotion.
What can I do for you?
I wanted to ask you.
Okay, no one has anything to say. I guess you can only do the romance ones. To be honest, I think you could do that in Greedfall. I think that's how it was in Greedfall as well, unless you had a mod. Which is kind of weird, considering there's not really... there's not really much going on in that scene, so like... I feel like you should be able to do it whenever. The rats called you Coraline, not Caroline at all. This place is, like, actually is. So when am I going to the Technomancer HQ then? Because that's where we're going now, but I guess we're going back here again. To go fight some other people. We should really start investing in phone technology or something, because it's very convoluted to go back and forth here a bunch. Hello, Jay Makes the King. Welcome on in. How you doing? Love that movie. I maintain it's a scary movie. I could see that. It's definitely scary. I didn't watch it. Like, if I watched it as a kid, I'd probably find it more scary. I watched it when I was like well into adulthood, so even then I had pretty low tolerance. Like, there were definitely some scary moments toward the end of that. I have low tolerance as well. But I don't know, I was admiring the animation more. I think that's what helps. If it was like a live action Coraline, I'd probably hate it. But the fact that it's a stop motion, I think, helped me distract from it a bit. The horror parts. Huh? No. Yeah. Especially when you go in like the deeper lore of it that they don't really go into the movie. Like the Beldam and everything. Like I have seen a few like theories. There's this one guy I watch, well, I mean, if you're in Flames, you've already seen one video of his in his Discord. There's this guy called a Theorizer, and he's basically like game theory on like a ×10 of insanity on the theories, and they're just like the most unhinged ones. Yeah, I mean, it was a while. I don't know, it might have been before we even met you, Dion, I think, because I posted it like a while. I think even before Karo started playing Mass Effect is when I posted that. Because it was it's when they were playing like Sonic Racing Crossworld or something, and we were talking about like Garfield Kart, so I had to bring up the CGI Garfield theory. And I like using that thumbnail for that video as a reaction image. It's really funny. I don't know where I don't know if he made that image as a thumbnail or like where, if it's like a frame from something, but it's just so funny. I mean, it's creepy, but it's funny. What the? I thought that was like a gonk droid for a second.
All under arrest.
Shit! Someone talked. Get out of here.
Get out of here. Okay, time to use my ability again. Let's go into overdrive. So can I just keep casting this until I run out? Because like my thing is accelerated. I guess at some point I would discharge. How long can I keep going? Is it until I discharge? Okay. No, it seems to stop at some point. Makes it look bad. You post yourself wrong. I don't like your Discord DM memes. No, I get that. You know, sometimes I'm bad at keeping up with everyone's. I wish Discord had a better like switcher. I think that's part of my problem. Like, I can keep up with like the top like, you know, 5 or so on my list, but once it gets to more than that, it's kind of hard to keep up. I don't know how they would fix that, but I feel like at some point the Discord kind of makes it hard to keep up. If I could like just consolidate like all unread messages or something into one notification for, you know, servers I want to keep up with, that would be nice. I know technically that's how like it is on your phone, but they still make an account switcher on your phone. Like, why? Yeah, I'm fine with people getting to whenever, you know. I take a while sometimes to reply to Discord messages, so like. Yeah, gonks, chooms, BDs, flatlining. I haven't played Cyberpunk yet, but I have seen enough of it that I know all the slang, and I meme the slang a bunch. Everyone who's true friends with him message you if you want to add me or something. Yeah. Yeah, I just never got it. I mean, it's always been a little pricey to get. I would want to get both the game and the DLC probably, and it hasn't gone under like 50 combined yet. That mole actually kind of scared me. Use my overload. Maybe I can cast this. Okay, energy shield. Yeah, I guess I should just use all my abilities when this is happening. Or else I'll explode. Or these guys manage to, you know what, fine, you wanna, this is 100% the consequence of your actions. I'm gonna die. But yeah, I haven't played it. I mean, I know I've seen a lot of people play it though. Like literally, I mean like Carol was just playing it before she started Mass Effect. I only caught the end of that though. And then she played Phantom Liberty after I mentioned Aurora Cassell. I have not. I don't really watch any anime really. And nor do I have Netflix ever since they canceled Inside Job. Which I think is what it's on. Oh. I guess I do have to watch this again. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'd get to it eventually. I don't really watch it. Wait, so I loaded before this? Okay, hold on. Tase them while they're down. I feel like they got a different voice actor to like moan when she gets hit because it sounds like a completely different voice. Maybe they're just using like stock sound effects. Because it does not sound like her. Maybe, I don't know if it like spoils anything either. But again, I don't really watch any anime. As a prequel, I do want to read the book as well at some point. I think that's also a prequel. But I know the audiobook narrator for it is Femv. Which I feel like a lot of game books do that. Like I know for Mass Effect. At least for the Andromeda novels, I don't know about the main trilogy who narrates those, but I know at least Femrider, which I can't say Femrider ever without not laughing. But I know she voices the audiobook for one of them. I think it was Korra's book. Like Korra's origin story. It was like a TTRPG too. Yeah, I do know that. It's like Vampire the Masquerade and Dungeons and Dragons, that type of thing, where there's like a bunch of games they made from the property. Come on, charge faster. Might just throw one of these. Sorry, Devotion. These guys are just kind of annoying. Something about Femrider yourself? Well, I'm pretty sure if you spell it like that, I'm pretty sure that implies you're the Fem, right? Isn't it? I mean, I don't know much about it, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure spelling it like that is what that implies. The semantics? No, that's the syntactics, actually. It's quite different. I'm gonna quick save because I don't want to fight those moles again. Do they all just like run? Like, am I going back? Could be both. Everyone gets a maid dress, is what you're saying? I mean, apparently Deadpool is tomorrow, along with Jeff the Land Shark, before Gambit somehow gets one. At least some rivals. They really could not pick. Why couldn't they put their base of operations in the main town? It would make my life so much easier. Maydress when? I don't even know if you would be able to see that much. I would have to play a game in which that's a part of it. Which I guess would be rivals, but I don't think I'm buying those skins. There's already too many other skins that I want this season. I already bought the magic one yesterday, or at least the pass for it.
Most of the resistance fighters got away. Technomancers were already there when I got there, but I created a diversion.
Diversion.
I searched some of them, found a pass on their leader. I'm guessing it gives access to the HQ.
I don't know if I'd play Goblin Cleanup though.
I can't say I share their
I want to play
view,
like
but the
VCD
resistance
first, if
fighters are more useful
anything.
to us alive. I found out that
Which I technically don't have the main VCD. I just have like
based on
the Santa
information you
one
gave me, I'm almost certain
and
he's coming
the
to see the work of the
Shadow
Jinx,
Warrior one.
even though I'm still puzzled at his interest.
Could be he's religious. The Technomancers may have used that
Could
aspect
be
to
he's
get him to
religious.
No, it's not like him. I remember he used to joke about people that were too superstitious. A pre-turmoil site would obviously give the guild more impact, but that's too indirect to interest him.
He's your friend, after all. Why not ask him?
I did, but he was very evasive and let me know it was none of my business. I want
What are these
to
hand
know what it
motions he's
all
doing?
means. You can use his visit to get into the Technomancer's building and try to find out more.
Even if I was lucky to find a pass on the Technomancers I beat, it won't be easy to enter without being seen. But, I'll do my best.
We'll make it. This is a dangerous mission, but if I'm with you, I'll do my best to help.
You are a valuable employee, Devotion.
Employee? Is she getting
Should take her
paid?
with you. She'll be useful.
I mean, she was already with me.
All right, we'll go together. It's true, your skills could come in handy.
With pleasure.
Phrasing.
What do you want to know?
Have you been watching over the Resistance fighters for long now?
Don't mistake my intentions for a second.
Don't mistake my intentions for kindness.
Again, they can be useful to us. That was the idea behind this mission. Let that group of idiots keep putting sticks in the spokes of the Technomancers. But I'll be keeping an eye on them.
Group of
If they go
idiots.
too far, they'll be arrested, and I'll throw them in prison to rot.
I'm going. Later.
Yeah, it seems like it's, you know, I assume there'd be bad things on both sides. It feels like one of those games. Really, no matter which side you pick, they're both gonna have flaws. He seems very... It seems like this eventually could go like authoritarian. Although currently they're still rebelling against the main system. Don't shoot me. What? Is there still a Technomancer here? I thought we got him. I guess not. Stop tasing me. Put some dirt in his eye. He's trying something. You can't see. Back up. The way these guys die, they remind me of the ones in the Men in Black in Deus Ex. Just the way they like absolutely try to murder you after they die. Or I guess get knocked out in this case because I'm not killing them just yet. Well, new level. And the question is, do I put this in Technomancy or should I branch out? Might as well get the shield up a little because I am using it a little more now. So we're gonna need 1, 2, right, the 4, 10 more points, so 5 more levels. Which I think we'll get. It feels like I'm getting XP faster now too. Maybe they're just throwing more waves of enemies at me, but let's see what's in the HQ. Save. Spy on wisdom. Where am I doing that? Do I actually have to be stealthy? I feel like there's too many of them here. Nope. Kill him! Use my overload. They're in his eye. Did she just stab him? Cloth and hardware. Serum and hardware. There's many a way I can take. The question is, which one should I? They all ultimately go to the same place. So I'm gonna take the longest one. I really don't even probably need half this stuff anymore. Hi. It's the nail gun guy. You not believe what you saw? What did you see? The new secret killer in DBD is Shrek. Right? That's what you saw? Sure Reyna, if she's still here, could confirm that to be true, right? As the resident DBD player. I was watching Boys Critical play Samson's Man's PC Cooking. Yeah. I saw it was mixed. It seems like on par for a lot of the GTA clones. I know Mind's Eye. I know we were talking about like disaster games from 2024 yesterday. I forgot to bring up Mind's Eye, which is like probably the biggest one from that year, I think. Yeah, I don't think it didn't look as bad as Mind's Eye, but it just kind of reminded me of that. Yeah. No, it seemed like an interesting concept. It seemed very much like a sort of like a pathologic type of take on that game, where like, you know, things can happen consequentially and you have to like kind of make the best of a bad situation. At least from what I've seen with Pathologic. I haven't played myself. That seems how it is. Is devotion okay, or is this like some weird form of flirting she's doing? But hopefully they'll patch it eventually and they won't leave it like Gollum where he'll still blow up your PC to this day. I guess we're going down. I probably should have saved. Mars war tunnels.
How's the work going?
Hey, is that a guy in the
There have been a
vents?
few incidents that slowed us down. Some terrorists tried to sabotage the excavation, but everything's going smoothly now.
We don't have much time left, you know. And as far as your other research is concerned?
The Shadow Line site's perfect. We're carrying out a number of experiments, and we're sure we'll get a result that will solve all of our problems.
What like, impression is this guy
so.
doing? It
Don't
sounds
expect me
a
to
voice
keep
I've heard, but I know it's
without
definitely not the guy. But it sounds like a voice from like a movie or something. There's a bit of like Jimmy Stewart I'm picking up. Oh, Grace Kelly. What are you talking about? It's me, Jimmy Stewart. I want to live again, Clarence. Shrek has no interest in joining behavior interacting with the channel. Well, why not? Feels like a missed opportunity. They gotta get some good press after, you know, they have to redo Shrek 5 animation. Is this really all they're asking me to do? Okay, I'm like, is that all they're asking me to do?
Marco, the fuck are you doing here?
Marco.
What the fuck are you doing here? That's it, huh?
I don't even remember who this guy is, really.
You went back to your masters, but you won't stop me from finishing my fight.
What?
You didn't get enough when your HQ was attacked? You're insane, Marco. This place is teeming with technomancers. What do you think you can do?
Kill that bastard Dowser. He betrayed us all. Even if I have to die to kill him, I'll have helped Aurora.
I talk him down.
I can't let you do that. Sorry, Marco.
No, I don't get a choice. Okay, I guess we're killing a major. I think this guy's like the leader of the resistance or something, right? I remember his name coming up in conversation. I just haven't really seen him. Also, they are very weak. Like, they were definitely underprepared. I think I made the right. I mean, I didn't make the. I don't know if I made the right choice morally, but like, these guys definitely would have gotten crushed if they fought like actual, you know, technomancers that wanted to, you know, like kill him. I mean, I guess we didn't kill them. They're still alive. Well, like, they would have gotten wrecked. Emergency button? Yeah, I don't know if we have one. Associated with that company? Do they do anything really bad? I don't really keep up with every company if it's not a game I'm playing that much. Rec Room is shutting down this year, isn't that? Or am I mixing that up with a different game? Isn't that the one where you're just like in like a... It's like the one that looks like that content game, but... Content warning or whatever, right? But it's like not that. June, I mean, I feel like everything's shutting down this year. I don't know if it was like some like timed contract thing or something, like 5 years or something, but like I feel like a lot of games shut down this year, live service ones, or are planned to. It just feels like, I know it happens, like there's at least like a new one every year or so, but like it feels like a lot. Like this feels like, you know, a lot this year. I mean, I'm sure the economy is probably not helping with that, but like...
Any news? Did you infiltrate the Technomancers?
I found documents and overheard a conversation with your, friend.
Seems
that they're building a shadow line and the site is being used for experiments. Your friend sure was intrigued by it. Sounded like it was a question of life or death.
Experiments? What does that mean? You didn't find out anything else?
No. I was in a vent. What do you want me to do?
The only thing I found out was where the shadow.
I'm not gonna break up the resistance fighters because like I feel it's gonna make him more authoritarian.
All right. Go there and find out what the Technomancers
If he finds out on his own, that's fine, but I'm not gonna tell him they were there.
What do you want to know?
This entire investigation started with the idea that the Dowser was being manipulated, but it kind of looks like he's actually behind everything.
The fact that he's behind part of the Technomancer's actions doesn't mean he isn't being manipulated. And
What if you're in
even if it weren't
denial?
the case, which would surprise me because I know him rather well, it isn't a reason to turn a blind eye. My duty
What about
to
a mind
Aurora
eye?
comes first, before my duty to my friend. My guild is my life, Roy. If I had to kill Wisdom and all of the Technomancers to save it, I wouldn't hesitate.
I won't hesitate.
I'm going. Later.
Oh, we're going now? Okay. Is it like the end of the game? Ah, okay. Mind's Eye reference. Mind's Eye stream? No, I'm not playing Mind's Eye. That sounds awful. That sounds like actual torture. Like Gollum is at least funny. I feel like Mind's Eye is just torture.
Please, get us out of here. They're doing terrible things. They use us for tests, expose us to the sun. Some of us have even been operated on. If we stay here, we'll die. Or worse.
Worse?
Help us. We haven't done anything to deserve any of this. I was just in the militia. Okay, I demonstrated against the Technomancers, but that's all.
Calm down. I'll get you out, all of you, but I can't break the door down.
Sure you can.
Do you know who has the key?
Look, it's rusting right there. You could probably just rip his fence open.
Their leader here, I think. He's really powerful.
I think that it's oxidized pretty fast.
How horrible. When the general finds out what's happening here, he'll be furious. I wonder why the Technomancers are doing it. You're one of them.
I got nothing in common with them, and I don't understand it any better than you. Some of the technomancers are just sorcerers' apprentices, but there must be some reason we're missing.
It reminds me of Mars Prologue. Something that looks familiar. Yeah, something looks really familiar. Wait till you get to the Technomancer, and then it really reminds you of the Technomancers in this game. Mind's Eye is way better than Gollum. I feel like Mind's Eye is like middle, right? Like it's not. I feel like Gollum is better because it's like a negative, you know, like 7 or something, right? It's entertaining. It's bad, but it's like entertaining. I feel like Mind's Eye is like a -1 or like a 2 or something. Or like it's bad and it's kind of just bad, but it's not enjoyably bad. Like you can get enjoyment out of a really bad thing, but I feel like Mind's Eye is just kind of middle bad. Hello Nats, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's the game? It's good. I think we're nearing the end ish. Depends on when we finish, but I may load a save and try the other ending as well. Or the other faction, I should say. I don't know how much it'll actually differ. But I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, there's definitely some weird writing choices. Some weird dialogue choices in here. I don't know if it's like translation things going on, because I know Spiders is like a French studio as well originally. And so it might just be some of that in their early games, and maybe they got a better translator by the time of Greedfall. But it's definitely interesting. I mean, I'm definitely seeing a lot of where like Greedfall is coming from. Imagine it was way more playable, yeah, but it's not like funny to play it. It's just kind of it's there, right? Like I couldn't. I know I like looked a lot about the disaster of like Mind's Eye performance and stuff, but I couldn't really tell you anything about the actual game. Or it's like, despite how bad Gollum is, I could tell you like why it's bad and what's entertaining about it. And, like question their choices. The font is bad in that game, and they use Arial font in that game, and the orcs or whatever in the distance that are like sprite graphics. Where are you resting?
How'd you end up here?
It was just after the demonstration. I thought things were okay. I didn't have any trouble when the leaders of militia were arrested. Then one morning, Source Security showed up at my place. They arrested my wife and me and took us here. She died after they did horrible things to her.
Looks like I would play it. I have to give it a go. Yeah, I think it goes on. It's pretty cheap. I got it. I think it's on sale right now, if I remember right. I don't know if it still is, but last when I checked yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, it's like $1 right now. And then there's also a sequel, a pseudo sequel. I actually had it's like in the same universe, but I don't think it's like directly connected. Called the Technomancer. And then there's also one called Bound by Flame, but that's like the fantasy game, but it's the one they made in between the two of those games. And I want to play that eventually. I think that's also on sale though. I think like all their games are on sale right now besides the newest Greedfall. But that one's like 76 cents. So I don't know why Bound by Flame is cheaper, because I feel like it's definitely bigger than this game from what I've seen of it, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Bound by Flame is also on sale for less than $1. I think Greedfall is too, but that's obviously a little more expensive. Yeah, it's like $3.50 for Greedfall right now. And I think there's one more. There's another, I guess Styx, but I don't think Styx is on sale. Styx is like a different studio. But yeah, I'm trying to go through all their games, their lineage. So I figure we start at the beginning. There's also Fairy, I guess, technically, but Fairy, there's no voice acting in it, so I'd have to do a lot of reading. So I'm probably not gonna play that one on stream. Maybe I'll do it offline and like record it for YouTube or something. But if it's a game without like dialogue, it's just gonna wear my voice a lot.
What'd they do to you, exactly?
I was lucky, in a way. They only put me out in the sun a few times so far. I thought I was gonna die, and covered with blisters.
Is that how they
That's
become like
nothing compared to
mutants?
what they did to some of the others.
Is it like the Sunlit
They feed us
Man? I mean,
strange things,
Sunlit Man, they turn in like batteries when they die,
pieces of
but
flesh that looks human. Some people had mutant parts transplanted onto them. Most of those people died. They also made the women get pregnant by mutants.
oh, okay.
We never saw them again.
Is it a broodmother
Please,
again situation?
get us out of this
I don't want
hell.
another broodmother
I
situation.
don't really understand the point of all that.
They do a
Looks
lot
like
of
they were
that
trying
in
to get
this
the people
game
to
though, where it's like
mutate.
just random SA stuff or adjacent, and that's part of the writing, I guess. But I feel like they use it as a crutch a little bit in this game when they want to like shock value.
Any idea what's making them do this?
How could I possibly know what those madmen are thinking? They aren't human anymore.
You may have heard something.
Nothing. Just the screams of my friends. And that's more than I wanted to hear, believe me.
I'll be back
Okay.
as soon as I can.
But yeah, combat's like, I mean, it's not like as polished as Greedfall, but it's definitely more enjoyable toward the end of the game because I feel like I have a lot more I can do. Whereas the start of the game, it felt very difficult. I was dying a lot more. I'm gonna use my overload. Pocket sand. Give me my sand or I'm gonna blow up. No, wait. No, you're gonna explode me. Do you understand, you idiot? You're gonna blow me up. I can blow up for some reason. Can he tase me out of blowing up? Hey, one more guy. He's got no goggles. I'm glad they're giving me... Yeah, I'm surprised there's... It feels like there were more enemies with goggles during the early game than there were in the late game, which is interesting, because you think it'd be the other way around, right? You think they would introduce people without goggles, and then as you progress the game, you'd get enemies that are resistant to that. And then you're forced to use your magic or whatever. Or whatever other tree you invested in. Okay, I mean, this seems like a straight line. But yeah, I'm trying to get through the spiders lineage, sort of. I'm adding their studio to the repertoire of games that I want to do. All the ones, the studio, at least most of them. I mean, most of these games I haven't done like every game the studio has made, but I want to do at least like the main ones and then a few of the niche ones, because I do like seeing the niche ones, because it's typically where they get a little experimental sometimes, and there's like some good ideas in this. I can definitely see how they would. I hope they polish it a little in Technomancer.
Worm isn't properly tied up.
What? Drilling worm? We have worms? All hail the worm. All hail Gusano Grande.
You must be a yokai.
You must be a yokai. If anyone gets where the all hail the worm thing is from, I'd be very surprised. Well, there's a few people I know who might get it, but I don't think they're here. All hail the worm. All hail Gusano Grande. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a specific. I mean, I don't think it's not like a niche thing, but it's not something I think many people remember.
Their animals go ballistic.
Big larva fly the worm?
Dangerous.
The animal? Is it like gonna blow up or something? I'm trying to use my overload. What? Tase the dog. Tase the dog. Blow up. Game is strange. I mean, they're definitely doing some weird stuff. Tase the dog. I mean, I feel like this happens in all these games. You know, this, Mass Effect eventually. Dragon Age, because you can use electricity magic in that too. Besides the thing that eats the goblin towards the worm in tequila. I mean, it does mean worm. It is Spanish, I can tell you that. It just means big worm in Spanish. I'm pretty sure. That's what Gusano Grande means. Well, you know, maybe this thing's from SoCal. I don't actually don't remember. What is that? I don't remember where that episode of this took place. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it was like the Southwest or something. Let me. You know, work Spanish? I know. I, in theory, know Spanish. The problem is, it's been 5 years, so like I have it somewhere. If I can actually remember it, that's a different issue. It was in. I just want to know where this episode takes place. It was in Mexico, apparently. I guess it makes no sense why they'd be speaking Spanish then. In fact, I thought it was like New Mexico. ¿Puedo hacerme comida, por favor? Let me see. No. Then I guess no is that's a valid answer in Spanish. No. What would you say? Puedo. That's not conjugated, right? I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Was it I forget what Aser is like a weird one, right? Like where it takes like a bunch of different meanings depending on what context you're doing it. Oh yeah, it's like make me food. Okay, no, I get it. I think they would say like I can make me food is what you said though. If you want to ask someone else, it's puedes. I think depends on what tense you're using too. If you're gonna ask them to going to make food or in the past, like there's a lot of nuances. Puede then, well, puede is like third person. That would be pueden if you're asking the whole kitchen, because there's multiple people. There's six things. Yourself, you in third person, and then plural versions of all of them. Although you don't use one of them unless you're in Spain. When you beat the game, we bring back Mars meat with you. What is Mars meat? Like, I can get you a Mars bar or something, I guess. I don't know what Mars meat is. That's a bit of a threat right there, Diane. What are you saying?
What are you doing here? You have any idea how important the
Can I
research
steal
you're
your coat?
interfering with is?
I need a cooler outfit.
Research based on the horrible experiments carried out on Aurora's citizens.
All our outfits suck in this game.
I recognize you now. You were at the source when I was a child. Still so sure you're on the right side, huh? That you're always right?
I'm surprised I didn't get like
Still so
flagged
full
by
of yourself
Automod
of
or
your
something. I guess it doesn't know
abilities, I guess.
Spanish.
But I'll teach you.
Usually it's pretty
I'll
aggressive
show
about
you
that
your
stuff.
place.
Oh. That's right, I got Matrix powers. You can't do anything. I got the sense. What? Use your flight. Roy. Oh. Is he got a face under the face? I guess we're fighting the worm. All hail the worm. All hail Gusano Grande. What am I supposed to do with this exactly? Target the worm? Energy shield, I guess. Use my overload. This feels like a dragon fight in like Dragon Age. I'm not doing much damage to it. Would it discharge? Does that do any damage to the worm? I don't think so. I just like throw a grenade or something. I think it's more effective. What am I supposed to do against the acid spit? I don't know if you've seen like that one like woman on TikTok where she has like a language speaking app. Like she's like learning German or whatever, but like she gets it wrong and like her AI or whatever yells at her. That's what that reminds me of. I'm gonna die. I don't know, what am I missing something? I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something specific. Am I supposed to be hitting like the... There's no other target. Do I just shoot it? Do I wait for its mouth to open? Like what am I doing? Okay, maybe we're not replaying this game because I don't want to do this again. I don't want to fight this thing ever again. We just leave the merry romance in the dust, I guess. Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I missing something I'm supposed to be doing? Ever since German's so harsh, but you're very nice German speaking women, all tingly, yeah. No, I have a... It's like aunt in the South Asian version of saying aunt, where it's just a family friend, but I do have one that's in Germany and they're very nice. Like, I'm missing something. Am I supposed to trap it? Is this like the Karen in The Witcher 2? No. It feels like the Karen. It's traumatizing me as much as the Karen did in that game. Like, what am I supposed to do short of just like not get hit? It's like stun locking me. Throw another grenade, I guess. No. That's not it. Like, I don't understand what the... I'll put a shield up, I guess. Shield ain't doing anything. You know, I probably should have known they were doing some of this worm after. Like, if I have to fight the Technomancer guy for this too as well. I don't really like. Am I missing something about this fight? I feel like I am. And then just like shooting the nail gun a bunch. I feel like this is not telegraphed well enough. Outside of just doing a bunch of this stuff. I'm out of potions. Come on. There we go. I feel like I missed something about that fight. That there was probably some weakness. Like, I feel like those arm caps or something, but I didn't really see a way to like target them. Did I say arm caps instead of elbows? I guess it's a bug, so it doesn't have the same anatomy. Please don't do anything that would need a health pack. I think that shouldn't be able to block sand. Just us now. I can't overload. Although I guess maybe I wouldn't have to fight the worm on the other paths. There's probably gonna be equally hard enemy. We'll see how much time it takes me. Why'd I get hit? What happened? What? What? Nebos, yeah. What? Oh god damn it. Okay, I'm looking up to see if there's something I missed about this worm because I'm not doing this again. Mars Warlogs. Why would they not do a checkpoint after you beat this thing? Like, there's gotta be something I'm missing. Because this thing feels like way too many resources you have to use. Seeing if there's something I missed. Sorry, I don't want to suffer through this again. So I'm looking at guides for it, if there are even any. Where's the worm? Okay, I guess I just watched this video of this guy beating this because there's no one who wrote up a guide. At least a good one. YouTube makes this so painful today. Because you go through like 5 ads just to get to this. Okay, skip to the... Give me the worm. I suppose just hit in the mouth a bunch? And abuse my dodge? I guess even this guy's getting hit a bunch. I guess just abuse my dodge is what this guy's doing. Thing is, I've invested in Technomancer. I guess maybe I have a block, right? That did nothing. Well, I lost all my... This still doesn't seem that effective. I feel like I'm taking more damage doing that. What? Okay, I hate this worm. I hate this worm so much. It's just so tedious. Like, it's not a boss fight. It's just... It's like a Final Fantasy boss fight. It's just supposed to go on forever. This guy did it like relatively fast. Did he go in like easy mode or something? Because he's doing... I guess he's just dodging every time. If I just... Give the worm's feeling? The worm's feeling is the one that kills me, I'm pretty sure. The thing is, like, if he hits me with that, I just get stun locked. Am I supposed to, like, kick it? Like, sand it? No. What? What am I supposed to do in that scenario? This guy must have just put all his points in evade or something. Actually, I'm getting a bunch of crits. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, other crits. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of seeing what I have to do now. It's really just to abuse the dodge mechanic, apparently, is how you win this fight. And then just dodge a bunch when he's trying to spit at you. And then hope you get some crits. Come on. I'm hoping I can quick save at the very least when I get to the fight. Can you stop doing that? Okay. Yeah, this is not an intuitive way to fight this, in my opinion. Okay. Seen that. Ah. They do not let me save. Okay. We just gotta beat this guy fast then. Don't let him charge up. How is he doing damage to me? That's the thing. I guess energy shield myself. Sand him. Hey. Overload.
Roy, please, don't kill him.
I wasn't planning on it.
Spare this son of a bitch. You see what he did here?
I'm electric.
What he's up to? You think the general?
He's going.
I don't care
He's
about
getting
the
wrecked
general and what he'd do.
in the cutscene.
He's my
I didn't
brother,
realize they
Roy.
were real
He's all
time.
I've got left. I stayed with the general so I could keep an eye on him from a distance.
I think he just like detonated.
Please.
I think his overload went off. I was wondering what was happening there. He's just spazzing out.
Just because he's important to you, I won't kill him. But he better explain all the awful things going on around here and never come back to the source again.
Yes, he'll tell everything.
Never
then
come
go.
back.
Thank you, Roy. I won't forget this.
My sister.
Oh.
I didn't even know I had one, and here she comes and helps me. How fortunate.
I must have missed that.
Generosity, shut up. I am saving your life, so show a bit of gratitude. Tell us what's going on here.
If that's what you want, we're carrying out experiments for Wisdom, our beloved Dowser.
Beloved.
He wanted us to find a way to stop a mutation. That's all I know. Now, here, the key to the cells. I guess the only thing left for me now
That guy just spawned in.
is exile. So long, devotion.
Okay. There was a guy that like spawned in behind me though, somewhere. I did see that. I'm a little concerned about that. Even though I'm probably not gonna get anything good. Okay, everyone's still knocked out. I guess we just leave. Okay, that worm was a lot. It was really just the worm. The guy wasn't that bad. It was just because I was out of resources because of the worm. Which, that did not feel into it. Like, I guess if you're a magic builder, you're just kind of screwed on that. Luckily, I had enough in both, I think. But if you didn't have that, like, dodge thing, I don't know how you would have gotten past that quite effectively. Something, free the prisoners. How does one free the prisoners? Exactly.
Do you have the key? Please hurry, some of us need help.
Here, I finally have the key. Take it and free your comrades.
Comrades?
Thank you so much. You saved our lives.
You've saved our life. How can we ever repay you? They don't, I guess. We're cutting it close to see if it takes more than 2 hours. I don't know if I'll replay it because a worm kind of is a lot. I mean, I'm not replaying the whole thing, obviously, just the ending, but even though that's still a whole chapter. And I assume it feels like there's still more game here. For a little bit, even. Actually, I'm gonna... Does anyone have anything to say?
Hey, Roy. You need me?
I wanted to know... There's something...
They definitely don't have as much update dialogue as a Bioware companion
What
does.
can I do for you?
I wanted to ask you. I wanted to tell you.
We're just checking.
Hello, Roy. Can I do something for you?
I was wondering. I want to tell you something out. Later, Mary.
Well, what is the Shadowline site hiding?
If you'd have seen it with your own eyes, your stomach would have turned. The Technomancers are using the site to carry out experiments on political prisoners. They're putting them through all kinds of torture. Anything that might have the slightest chance of provoking a mutation. Overexposure to the sun, mutant organ transplants, that sort of thing.
Organ
I
transplants.
put an end to it by freeing the prisoners.
I didn't catch that
I
one.
fought the Technomancer who was in charge of it all. The boss spilled his guts. They did everything on Wisdom's behalf. He's desperate to find a cure for mutations.
Odd, really. I can't see why. Whatever the situation, he's not giving me a choice this time. I'm going to seal off the Shadowline so we can get proof of all of that.
Lucille?
If you're ready, we can go right away. But I suggest you settle any business you
Okay.
have first. We won't be coming back here.
I just missed the end of the game.
I got a couple of things
I
to
don't
deal
know
with
if I do,
first.
but
Then see to them quickly. Come back when you're ready.
I'm going.
I'm just gonna make a hard save here if I want to come back to this point. But I mean, I'd like to have more points, really, but I guess the only way you could do that is if you invested from like one tree and just never left it. For the most part. I think I put too many in the like here that I might not. I mean, it depends on how much we level, I guess. But I don't know if I can max out a tree in the way I did this run. Yeah, I'm gonna make a hard save here. And what other achievements are there? Is there any like stupid simple ones I missed? I think I did everything. I mean, I don't know about finished all side quests. I believe I did. I don't think I missed any. We have the save in case.
Well, what is the Shadowline site hiding?
If you'd have seen it with your own eye.
We already did all this.
Alright, I'm with you.
Yep. Chapter 3 finished. I gotta pick someone. I guess Devotion.
I'd like Devotion to come with us.
You haven't developed an attachment to my faithful shadow.
We have. 100% it? Not all of it. I have to do a new run.
Fine. Let's go.
At least not on stream, but I have to do one on high difficulty, I think. And this game is already high difficulty on normal.
We're finally leaving
The jank
Greenhope
makes it
after
difficult.
shedding light on what the Technomancers were preparing. Excavations, of course, but especially inhuman experiments demanded by the Dowser. Experiments we put a stop to. It seems he has a very personal interest in the research, but we'll only learn the last word in the story when we face him. Here, I finally laid hands on the killer stalking Shadowlair, but that's next to nothing compared to what awaits us. My dear Devotion is with me, of course, as we march on the source. Her help and support will be invaluable to me. Because I'm suspicious of Honor now that he's only one step from power.
Yeah.
As a precaution, I'll be leaving this diary with Charity. You have to watch your back in the world of politics.
Oh. Hi. Hi, how are you? Slow-mo and everything. What, are we gonna start playing No Sleep Till Brooklyn for this? Is it Guardians of the Galaxy all of a sudden? Doing a hallway fight?
Well, this is the heart of the source. But you've
Are
already
you waiting for me to say it? Like,
He was a kid
I
who was
was like-
confined to the Technomancer's buildings and wasn't allowed on the Dowser's floors.
I see. Well, I have to
No.
warn you that it's pretty sure we're going to
Sleep
encounter lots of
Till
resistance in this building.
Brooklyn.
The Dowser's guards aren't choir boys. But we have to confront Wisdom with his madness. That's the only way to describe
The way
what
this
he's done.
guy's like
And we have to save Aurora.
hair is, it reminds me of like Planet of the Apes. I don't know why.
As for you,
There's like this specific like beard style. It feels like I don't know. There's something about his face that just like feels like he has like a prosthetic or something on it to make him look like Planet of the Apes. Like it's like uncanny. It's like halfway between like, you know. He's supposed to start a punk band. To be honest, I don't really know much about them in general. I think it's the only song I know. There's I don't really care about Innocence, to be honest, at this point.
What Wisdom and his technomancers did makes me as sick as you. It's time Aurora was free of them, and I'll follow you to the end to make that happen.
Wait, don't be that loyal to him. I have skill points apparently. I don't think we're gonna make it, but might as well try. Stop shooting me. Cast the shield. He's gonna blow up. Boy, smash. Again, I really don't need to be looting at this point in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the final mission. We're doing it anyway. You never know. I mean, this seems like a pretty straight line for the most part. Unless I can't open a door, apparently. There's gotta be something down here. Can we help him? These are some like Bollywood punch-in sound effects right here. Okay. Hi. Can I like kick him off, please? I want to do that. I think there's an invisible wall. Why don't they let you? I have insufficient fluid. Oh god. I almost died from that guy's blast. And a quick save just in case. Are as ridiculous as basketball real quick? I don't really know many by name. But I just don't like my dad had a bunch of like random ones on like VHS tape or whatever. So the sound effects of like the fight scenes during them are always like distinctly ingrained in my mind. Was it another one of those ones? Hold on. That's right, bully him. Nope, not getting me again. Yeah, I don't know what RRR is. The only one I could think of that could potentially fit those initials is a Roadside Romeo, but I know that's like a Disney movie technically. That's like a Bollywood Disney movie, which it's a wild trip. But I assume that's not what you're talking about. It's like a talking dog Bollywood movie though, and it's kind of crazy. It's called RR, I see. This is a lot of people. I'm gonna shield. I'm gonna overload. We gotta shock these guys. Shock me with your love. Do what you want. Gotta tase them all. Okay, I think I'm back to normal. Are there two of them? Okay, we might have to overload a second time. Might as well use these 80 nail guns I have. Ow. You guys don't let me discharge, it's gonna be your own funeral. Okay, we might actually blow up. Where are my companions? He can't get me the recorder, right? How you like being tased? Okay. Phrasing? This whole game is phrasing, okay? It's almost as bad as Liza P, you know, with the P organ and all. The way they name some of this stuff. The only destructive, I thought it was going to be the fluid part of that sentence, but I guess even that on its own.
So we're right next to meeting the Dowser in his madness.
It's all come down to this. Listen, I'd rather you stayed out here.
The name of the game is bad? What do you mean?
Roy, I served the general for years. I spied for him. Sometimes I killed for him. I understand that you're not sure about me, but he's the one you should be careful of.
Can we like depose him or something?
Honor's a cold man. He never backs down.
Honor's dead, but I'll see what I can do.
Guild. And power. Be careful.
I know guys like him, Devotion, but thanks for the warning.
I'm not blindly following him, right?
Go. I'll never forget that, Roy. I still owe you a life.
I don't think I am. I hope Roy's not. Did I say something that made it seem like that way?
Honor.
Charles Dance.
Sir. You said you hated
What
them.
are you doing
Not
here?
that it really matters. I suppose I was sure you'd end up finding out and coming here full of righteous anger.
You betrayed Aurora, its people, and its ideals. You betrayed us all, and you even betrayed yourself. The people were everything for you, but you let the technomancers do the unspeakable. Why? To be cured? You're not just afflicted, Wisdom. You gave in to madness solely to save your life and your power.
Because you and your honor are beyond its call? The truth, my friend, is that you are like all the others. The only thing you see is the mutation, and it disgusts you. And yet, am I not a hero? Have you forgotten our battles and our victories?
You guys dressed like Caesar.
When I returned from Green Hope, I discovered I had patches of diseased flesh. What was I to do? At the time, I thought only of the Guild. Without my ability to unite the Technomancers and the militia, Abundance would have won. And that made me afraid. Can you truly blame me for this?
You risked letting Aurora fall to pieces to save yourself. You ruined everything for that. What would happen if news of your condition got out? If everyone found out you're a mutant? Yes, you disgust me. But not for
This is like a mutant?
You're going to die, Wisdom.
Like,
But
I guess
no
they're
one
an
will
early
know of your
one.
secret. For Aurora. Goodbye.
Oh.
Roy. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't think he would dare admit to why he did what he did.
Devotion.
I don't have a choice now. I
Devotion.
want to keep this a secret.
Before you go and do something stupid, I suggest you think twice. I've been keeping a diary.
I've been keeping a Mars War logs.
Sees more clearly than people think. I gave the diary to people who won't hesitate for a second to make it public if anything happens to me or my friends. It'd be a shame if some of your secrets came to light.
What a shame.
That won't happen if you let us go. It's true that a mutant dowser was too big a risk for the Guild. Abundance or someone else would have used it against us. The people would have fled. I think you want power, but I hope you'll be able to protect Aurora from its enemies and show its people more respect than your predecessor did.
Go, Roy. Go quickly. Go far and never come back. I'll respect our agreement. Goodbye.
Okay. That was easy. I mean, I guess he's in power now, so I don't know if that's great. But epilogue without a UE? I think that is a valid way to spell it, actually, but I haven't seen it spelled like that in a while. I know you can spell dialogue like that as well. We're gonna find Innocence again? Or is he still in prison? It's my Mars War log.
And there you have it.
Oh.
In the name of my guild, I've committed sabotage, spied, even killed. For the sake of a man obsessed with his vision of glory, of honor, and power. We managed to stop the Technomancers. They're now gathered in the Source, watched closely, made into a living weapon. I imagine our beloved general would have liked to shove me in there too, but through our agreement I have remained free, and I intend to stay that way. He would have liked to lock Mary up in there too, but she asked me to help, and I arranged for her to stay free. She may be a bit crazy, but she definitely didn't deserve to end up as a suicide bomber. Tenacity saw the threats as well. The general seemed to be suspicious of everyone who was too close to me. He's preparing to leave Shadowlair and go back to his life of wandering.
He dead?
I have to say that the general has started a cleansing campaign, and all the criminals and people a bit suspect are systematically arrested. He'll rebuild Aurora according to his vision. Oddly enough, I have the impression that our guild is going to start to resemble Abundance.
Yeah.
More aggressive, a police state. That
I assume the other option would be like chaos, though, right?
Faithful as she is,
what?
She continues to serve the general through clenched teeth.
Did she not come with us?
He'll definitely
romanced her.
One thing's for sure, Abundance is nowhere near ready to give up, and the resistance,
Did I
even though
like
they're
pick
being hunted,
something?
is still growling in the city slums. Aurora should be able to face anything with a man like that leading it. As for me, because I have to leave the capital, I've decided to join Innocence. He'll probably be angry with me at first for betraying his ideals, but I'll give him his diary, and maybe if he reads it, he'll understand why I did what I did. And so ends my part to the War Log of Innocent Smith. I'll leave it up to him to decide if he's written the final chapter.
Well, It's more logs, I guess. We may try the other ending, because I don't know, that felt a little... it felt a little unsatisfying. I mean, in general, I think it was interesting. There's definitely, like I said, I think I've said a few of my gripes with this, even Jesus, with this game. Hello, Narcissistic. How you doing? I mean, you're just in time for the end of this, apparently. You're just only here for the spiders games, I see. First Greedfall, now this. Hope you're doing well, though. But yeah, we may retry. I mean, I don't know how long it'll be. I'll probably skim any repeated dialogue and stuff. But I am kind of curious to see the other ending, although it might be a lot. I don't know. Because it took about 2 hours from where we were last time, and I think even then we were there for like an hour at least. We're lurking, waiting to summon Olga, negative points in time. I see. Yeah, Olga was broken over the last week. I don't know why. She moved positions without me telling her. Captain of the Praetorian Guard is a position on the development team. But yeah, just in general, I mean, I don't know if we're gonna finish. I don't know if we're gonna play again. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, like, I stated a lot of the stuff I didn't really like in this. That worm fight was also pretty bad. At least I don't think it was clear on what you're supposed to do. Like, I didn't understand until I watched the video. I definitely would have gone on like red herring of trying to hit the arms because they were also red. If I didn't see the video. Yeah, for 99 cents, it's a good time. But they definitely went on to do better things in later games. Can I not load the game? Okay, I can. Yeah, this is the save before I made the choice. We can try. I might just leave it like partial if I don't finish. But I'm curious to at least see the other path a little. I assume the romance is going to be the exact same though, because it doesn't seem like the cutscene was that unique. This was like 70? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect this game to be 70. But yeah, in general, I made a good time, but I definitely, Spiders, you know, went on to do more things, and I'm definitely interested to see these other early games, how they led to Greedfall eventually. Yeah, let's see, I'm gonna quick save here. I guess let's see how the other side goes.
Roy, I'm happy to see you.
Even though we're gonna have a whole chapter to do.
I know we'll need you.
Like you needed innocence.
Please, hear me out. You can't imagine how sorry I am about his arrest, but he wanted to take part in the attack.
It's kind of a refresher for me on this other side.
Decide to execute him. With your
when
help,
they
I'm
decide
sure
to execute him?
You know how important our ideas are to him. Marco didn't welcome you right, and he's still suspicious of you, but he's not the only one who makes decisions around here. Let's save him together, and then you can join us. We'll leave for Green Hope as soon as we free him. We hope we can weaken the technomancers there.
Okay, so I guess we're going to
looks like she really believes what
Green
she's
Hope.
saying. But who is she?
That's Judy, one of the leaders of the Resistance. They're the people who are fighting against the politics here, and especially against
fighting against the politics?
But you're one.
I didn't pick up on that the first time.
Do they hate us? Maybe we should say no. Once they've used us, they'll surely kill us.
Probably.
I swear that won't happen.
No, I think it's gonna happen.
We're crushing the people of Aurora.
Aurora. Okay.
All right, I'll join you if you do everything you can to get Innocence out.
Thank you, Roy. Here, Innocence left his diary at the HQ.
It's the Mars war logs again.
You to have it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think the audience that says that is separate from the Gacha game one. I don't think that's the same audience that are playing Gacha games. We busted him out. Oh. This is very dramatic. They're doing Dutch tilts, which I was praising Spoto for the other day. Okay, it's not like an execution line, is it? Well, certainly not more dramatic than the other path.
There must be a way to stop them.
They must be a yokai.
Judy, we tried everything.
What?
We even thought about an all-out attack, but look at that. Those bastards have a machine gun. They must know we're here.
What if I just throw a grenade?
We never thought they'd bring out something like that.
A machine gun? I can shield and then throw a grenade, right?
That's exactly what they're expecting. I'm sorry.
Roy is not thinking outside the box.
Oh, lend us an ear, boys, lend us an ear to the whispers of dead who've been wronged. Oh, lend us a tear, girls, lend
This is
us
definitely
a tear.
different. This does not happen the first time.
Give voice to their song.
First time we just let him out of prison, he was free. Oh!
We rise to their glorious beat. So pick up your blades and sharpen
singing,
your
or
courage until they know defeat.
They just kill him in this one? We didn't even try anything.
That Innocence kept, which Judy's given to me. Everything he went through since he got to camp is in it.
So he just dies in this
Even if he's
timeline?
dead, a hero and a martyr, the story is far from over.
I feel like they didn't even
About the people
try.
he met, what we did. He even wrote whole pages on what I did since he started following Marco. I knew the Resistance had good sources, but I didn't think he'd hear about me trying to stop the serial killer.
Oh yeah, we have to stop the serial killer again.
In fact, I was a bit embarrassed to realize that I was the hero of the book. Maybe that's why I feel kind of obliged to keep it going.
Well, I mean, I did want to see what happened. He still hates you in the other timeline, so it's not like it's any better.
The story is far from over.
He hates that you betrayed your ideals. I guess the other option is him dying. Is it the same area we're going to? I think so. Okay, so maybe we do the same like side quest. So I won't do every side quest then. I'm just gonna do the main one. Unless I probably need some like XP actually. I'll speed through them. I won't like do all the dialogue if it's the same. They better not make me fight the sperm again.
We're here. Green Hope. You know, it's not that different from
I guess I forgot we were in Green Hope.
The dusty old hydroponics farm, crumbling under the wind and the war. When you think of
But we'll have
everyone who
Judy
died
this
here
time
for
though.
this.
She'll have different dialogue.
What a miserable place. The name hardly reflects its condition.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. Lots of people died here, taking it or defending it. It was a real slaughterhouse. But we can't stay here. Marco's waiting
Instead
for
of
us in the eastern
devotion,
part of the town. We
I
have to
assume.
move.
She a romance option? Okay. But I assume for the most part it's gonna be kind of the same. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough points to do the skill tree achievement. Try to know more about Judy. Yeah, can we like?
Roy, I can't get Innocence's last moments out of my head.
Innocence is dead.
But
What in the Kojima is this?
I know you've got more on your mind than my feelings. What can I do for you?
How far back are we? We are basically the start of the last chapter. So we did chapter 3 is like where we started today at. We're like at the start of chapter 3 again. So probably at least like an hour or so content, but I'll probably skip over the stuff we've already done before if it's the same.
I wanted to know.
But I am curious about these other.
Marco lost his family.
Is he going to be in the same
Technomancer's
spot?
jail, like all of us. Of course, that's not really a good enough reason, but he can be very hard. He doesn't
In what
forgive
sense?
easily, and basically for him, all technomancers are executioners.
Technocutioner, if you will.
Do you think the same thing?
I don't need Marco to think, Roy. If I came looking for you, it's because I don't agree with him. That doesn't mean I can stop him thinking what he wants. You're the one who's got to show him he's wrong.
You're not like him. You get along well anyway?
It's true we
Should I
don't
get him
always
executed? I
agree on
mean,
things, but we do have the same
I
vision.
would have if they actually gave
And
me a
that vision
mission.
is
They just
far
kind of
more
just shot him
important than our differences.
in a cutscene. I couldn't do anything in that.
Were you ever involved?
I feel like we asked this to
Because I'm a woman
Devotion.
and he's a man, you don't think we can share a vision without sleeping together? Get real. We've never slept together. To be honest, he's not my type.
I mean, I feel like you're reading a lot into what I
Why are you
asked.
asking?
Sure.
I basically wanted to know if I had a rival or not.
I guess she's also a romance option.
Straight to the point. Just remember, Marco's nowhere near the only man on Mars or in the
So I guess it's
Resistance.
Judy or Mary this time. Maybe we
But
just never
If you're asking if I'm single, well,
romance
yes, I
Mary.
am. And you?
There's nobody. I never really had the chance to meet someone since I escaped from the camp.
I should have guessed. My word. No, forget it. Let's talk about something else.
Game called Mars will always someone finished it 10 minutes ago and no supposed to get someone get executed. We'd have to know to stop it. Listen, blame Roy on that. This is why I always make custom characters. You know, one of my characters would never do this.
How did you become part of the Resistance?
They gave me a pre-made character though. That means
It was a choice.
that means pre-made ideals
My
apparently.
choice. When I got back from the war, I saw what was going on here, and I didn't wait a second. I got together with my former war buddies, who were as angry as me, and we made ourselves a little cell. Then Marco got in touch with us, so we could join forces. You know the rest.
So you started a cell on your own? That takes guts.
I started a sleeper cell on
But in fact, I
Craigslist.
couldn't do anything else. I would have gone crazy if I didn't do something.
What does the Resistance really stand for?
At
I
first, we were
told
just
you,
about fighting a
Roy.
government that had betrayed
It's
its own by
simple.
Assassinating the militia. But later, other ideas started popping up.
Just
There was
divide the
especially fact that
voltage by the
people should
current.
be able to choose their dowser and representatives, so crimes like that would never happen again. They say that on Earth, that's what it was like in lots of countries.
Seems almost crazy, but it's a beautiful idea.
Are they just talking
With
about
regularly elected
democracy?
representatives, the people would be sure to gain more freedom.
And imagine how things would
What happened to
change.
Earth in this?
No more bosses on
Did they
one
ever-
side, proletariat on the other. There would only be responsible citizens.
Sorry, I thought I heard something for a second. kind of.
Roy,
I think it's just my
together we
desk.
can unseat the tyranny of the Dowser's dictatorship and create a new society.
We
It won't be
live
easy, but is there
in a
anything
society.
more worth fighting for? You shouldn't get me started. You'll never shut me up now. Let's talk about something else.
Sorry, I keep thinking I like, hear something like getting knocked over, but I think it's just like the wind or something outside. Innocence. We do, yeah. We we live in a society, Batman.
He wasn't with you long, but I'd like you to tell me what he did while he was here.
I'd love to.
Yeah, why are you recruiting
Right at the
child
start,
soldiers
Marco
into
asked
your
him to carry messages.
rebellion?
Sounds easy, but it can be dangerous. He did really well. He got fake IDs to groups being hunted by the Technomancers, couriered authorizations, and even resistance tracks.
You used him as a courier and sent him to slaughter, attacking a prisoner train. When it comes right down to it,
I'm not gonna be
you use your
100%
troops
blind
the
to her, even
same
though
way the
we
Source does.
might be a romance singer.
They're totally expendable.
That's not fair. First of all, that's not all he did. And on top of that, he wanted to take part in the attack on the convoy.
That's victim blaming.
There's no point arguing with you.
Where do you come from, Judy?
I was born in Valombra. Ever been there? It's a
Valombra.
pretty small city. Life's good there. I came to Shadowlair to join up. I stayed here a bit, long enough to learn how to use a weapon, and then I went to the front. Since I got back, I've gotten to know the place better.
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can't hunting, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing? Videos is really funny to me. I think about every time like anyone's playing like Cobblepot or something.
I figured it was something like that, seeing as how you're so simple.
So you think a jaded technomancer is less of a stereotype? Knock it off. If you don't like what I am, just stop talking to me.
You don't gotta do that thing. No, Joker, you can't. It's an animal, Joker. You can. I'm gonna do it, Batman. Is it the fact it's with like the Dark Knight music too is what makes it, what sells that bit? You go to 2 other people playing this game in a second? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, listen, there's always some niche audience. I was surprised that there were other people playing Gollum when Flame was playing it. So I would not be surprised if there were other people playing this game. Especially since they made Greedfall 2 recently, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's like other people like trying out the older Spiders games from that.
You said you were in the war.
Yeah.
Since it's been like a month or so
I wanted to
out.
enlist. I didn't just want to stay in Valombra with everyone else fighting. So I figured I'd become a soldier too.
I am a soldier. Why is this an option? Why is that a dialogue option? What do you guys do? I'm not saying it.
What corps were you in?
I was in the Rangers, and I got lucky. Lots of us got taken prisoner real early, but I trained hard, and I was pretty good at it. So I only got back to Shadowlair after the fighting was over. Pretty much about the time of the Battle of Green Hope. I would have been sent out again, I figure, if Abundance hadn't asked for the ceasefire. And you?
And me.
I fought on a few different shadow lines as a grunt. Nothing special. The war and all.
I feel like we're talking to her a lot more than we did
But with
Devotion.
skills like yours, you could have been a lot more, couldn't you? I guess you wanted to keep a low profile. I get that.
What do you think of our Dowser?
To be honest, during the war he was my hero. He was incredible, an amazing strategist, and he gave us hope when we thought we were goners. At the time he made us so many promises. Then he went and broke them all. I really thought he was going to give the people more.
That's 24 hours? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by
That's why we
that.
fought so hard.
I mean, 24 hours is a lot of time.
All that to take out the militia
You gotta
as
think
soon as
about
we
the whole
got back from
global
the front.
population.
It killed me. Now I hate him.
I understand completely. Even if I was in camp when he became the Dowser, I felt the hope he brought, and I saw the despair when I got back.
Then they put it in a ham.
That's it exactly. But let's change the subject. This is depressing.
I will say Judy does have a little more. I feel like she's got a little more to say than Devotion did. Like,
I'm glad we see things the same way when it comes to our enemies.
What do you mean?
We don't need to kill the ones we fight and beat. I think that's a real strength.
Life on Mars is too precious to kill everyone who comes looking for trouble.
I'm pretty sure we told this to
How can you
Devotion
make
though as
things
well
better
though.
with a pile of corpses.
There's that too. Very true.
She's also doing the nail check-in.
Did you ever go to Green Hope?
No, during the war I wasn't in the sector. And before, well, that was Abundance. Heard what happened here, of course, but I guess you know as much as me.
I I never
I guess we're doing this.
before. So full of passion.
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have a choice again.
I wasn't expecting that.
I still feel like I'd probably go for her over Mary,
Thank
though.
you, Roy. I don't know if
I think Mary's just a little too crazy.
As for the
I feel it's not gonna end well.
true. And I think I'm kind of proud of it. But what are
The
you
other
telling
two
me
seem
that
more
for?
normal.
It's what I think, that's all. And I felt like saying it.
Thank you. Really appreciate it. You're not that bad either. But I don't think this is really the place to talk about that kind of thing, is it?
I wanted to ask you.
I guess it's elsewhere. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna at least probably be repeating a few side quests. We gotta find that killer again. Well, I guess we could just like half do this, although I feel like I'm definitely gonna need the powers. Like, how many? My skills are definitely, they're about the same as they were actually. Night Dion, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I'll probably see you around. I know we'll be back tomorrow with the regularly scheduled SWO tour. Are they up here?
The access looks blocked for the moment.
I guess maybe I have to drop the ladder down from the other side. We'll try to speedrun this though. I won't loot everybody, considering I think I'm still at the point where I don't really need it. I think I remember we bought something, right, for my character here. I don't remember what was it. I think it was just more grenades. Or I don't think we bought armor. All we really did was just upgrade to the steel tube, but I think I got that for free somehow. How do I get to these ruins? Okay, but that way's blocked off. Or are we on a different part now? Since we're no, we came here before with Devotion. I remember coming through here. Because I know we talked to her in like this garden last time. You going the right way? No. I don't remember this being this much of a maze last time we were here. Is it this? I guess so. Through the village again.
Bloody vermin.
Bloody
Fucking
vermin.
slackers. They should never be left wandering around.
Should I do the other?
Sorry.
Yeah, I know. You hate mutants.
I can go.
Roy, I find this man a little too extreme.
Okay, maybe I'll just do the same.
I'll do my best.
Okay. I was going to anyway.
Well, hey,
What's wrong?
they found a dead kid in the... Look,
Yeah, maybe the killer. Oh, sorry, I skipped through that.
yes?
I gotta go.
I should go. I don't want to skip Judy's dialogue because it's new. But I want to skip what we were here, so I'll be a little slower.
Bloody vermin.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry.
What's
Those blood, they deserve.
I can go see.
That would be but
Roy, I find this man a little too extreme. Maybe we should try to know more before we do anything.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Well, hey!
Yeah.
No!
What's wrong?
They found it. Looked like a
I get the feeling I've heard that.
Well, apart from... keeps to himself pretty much. But he's being watched. Just like...
I heard about this story. That's awful. Maybe... we should...
We should.
Find him ourselves and make him pay for all that? Absolutely.
Okay. Coin killer. I assume we just ran into them last time. And then the farm guy, which I know now that we'll run into his quest on the way, doing the main quest maybe. I'm not gonna wander as much because I know where all the quests generally are now. Although I will probably be a little under-leveled. I guess I could farm levels if I really wanted to get that achievement, but I won't subject you guys to that. Let's do the main-ish story.
Can we do something?
Where are you from?
We are from Good...
Yeah, I see where Good Source is.
We know...
I didn't know that. How's it going?
So...
I see.
Or was it this guy? Which guy was it? He was Wreck,
How
right?
can we help the man?
No.
Getting.
You?
Where did you put what you stole?
The mutants must...
Explain yourself.
The men were... They all... The mute...
Okay. Maybe I can help you balance things up a bit.
We do not understand.
Yes, I'll probably have to tell him that I punked this. Yeah.
Okay, we'll just do the quest the same way.
The man.
Well, just...
If the...
I'll see what I can find.
Thank you.
Okay. The resistance is apparently down there. So I guess they have a different base. Which their base actually makes more sense than being in this industrial complex. Maybe I should have went the resistance first time, even though obviously it's not as great for innocence. But just in terms of plot, I mean, I was kind of leaning toward them, but it was between, like, they do definitely seem a lot more unstable. Like, we did start a police state, I guess, but I feel like the ending for this is probably gonna be like everything's gonna be like anarchy.
I took care of...
Really?
Sorry.
Oh,
You still got it.
all the same.
Done deal.
Okay. And this game goes by so much faster, but then you don't have to wait for the dialogue, doesn't it? Didn't even see me steal it. I guess I can just go turn it into them real quick. I feel like this took me longer last time. I don't remember being this fast. Again, I guess dialogue really does add that much. And I think I like wandered in here and fought some enemies too. That probably didn't help.
Didn't man go?
How do you know?
We meant we are.
What are you...
You must.
All right. I'm going.
Can we do something?
I keep talking to the wrong person.
There is the man.
Yeah, but...
Of course, the man.
Thank you. I lied to the villagers.
Thank you, man.
I heard...
Yeah, there would...
I heard...
Yeah, there...
The tech... You know... Colin...
I don't know if there's any information I would need from this.
And he ate the ground.
I'm just skimming. I assume a lot of that, like a lot of that dialogue is good the first time, but it's like fluff. But second pass, I don't need it as much. We'll probably get this a lot faster though, because I've already seen most of this. I'm going to take a look in the shop, even though I don't think there's anything.
Hey, a new fake.
Sure.
With...
Yeah, let me sell the iron bar.
Hey, you're back.
Show me what you have to...
With...
I might just buy a bunch of, not the fluid one, the health ones. For when, if we eventually fight the worm again. I'm not looking forward to that. But at least I'll be stocked up. I'm not looking for Gusano Grande, unfortunately.
You're not a farmer.
True.
Not at all.
I am a farmer.
So,
It's pretty...
thank you.
Where's the field?
I'll mark...
I got...
Yeah, because last time, I guess, yeah, this is where we saw them scatter last time, right? So this must be their base. Honestly, they have a much more, I guess it's not as fortified, but like, oh no, this thing I remember now. Oh, I kind of miss having overload. Actually, I do have points, right? Still well a ways away from overload. At least that is something. I also have feats. I don't think I mean, it's really just a chance to loot. I guess I could be evil and like go murder, but I don't think she'll like that. I'll probably do a different run for evil, because I still have to do a run on hard. I'm just gonna throw a grenade. I don't feel like... We got a lot. A lot of these. I wish you could heal your companions, you know. Got him. I guess Roy's no healer. I said I wasn't gonna loot, and then it's still ingrained in me. Okay. Guess I can go turn in this one for the farmer. I'm really just doing these side quests for XP. I don't need the story purposes. I just want my skills back.
So,
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks.
Thanks. He does feel like a very like JC Denton adjacent protagonist, though, I will say, just the way he talks. See, Narcissistic is playing Once Human. I saw that pop-up come up. Okay. Can I not get stuck on the... Yeah, maybe I guess I just save Romancing Mary for my evil run. I don't know if that really feels right, but I don't feel like fighting these things. I'm using my frags. I'm pretty sure I did earlier too as well. This might have been where a good chunk of them went to. Okay. Yes. Give my overload. That's all I wanted. I mean, it's definitely a very volatile skill to use. It is an interesting one though, I will say. I just feel like you get it really late. Unless you guess, I guess you hard commit to magic, you get it faster. Let's save. Hi. All dogs. Okay. I'm just not gonna detour too much. Alright, Marco Polo. So are we gonna like kill, I guess, or not kill, but
I heard about the kid. I'm real sorry.
eliminate Honor Grant?
Roy, I wanted to tell you, I'm sorry about the boy. I know that he was like an apprentice to you.
Thanks, Mary. That's nice of you.
That's nice of you.
I was wondering, have you already come here to Green Hope?
No, never. I heard about it, of course. The
Pretty sure we
battles
asked
here
her
were
this.
so big. Abundance didn't want to lose the place. It was such a key part of their strength. But that's all.
That's all, folks.
I want to tell you something else.
I don't want to tell you something else, Mary. I don't know where he's getting that from.
Hey, Roy. You need me?
Do you not care about the child? I guess I didn't really know him.
I wanted to... What do you think?
No.
You...
Okay, I think we got still. I'd
Later.
probably take him on a new run as well. Like, I definitely need to do another run. On my own time, though. I'm not going to subject you guys to it. I could probably easily 100% this, though. Like, there's only 10 achievements. But it would definitely at least need to do another hard run. It's probably going to suck.
Well, I was expecting a Technomancer, and here we have two. Two for the price of one. I hope neither of you is planning on stabbing me in the back.
Who would I betray you to? The source is after me too. Just like Roy.
Judy has vouched for you, Roy. She thinks that with your help, we can save the kid.
It's
I
dead.
already died despite everything. I know you were close. I imagine that gives you a good reason to fight on our side.
No, that makes me... I really want to fight for you because I'm just going to die probably.
And it's time to get down to it.
Here, really. There are two of our people who look like they're keeping an eye on something, but what's so special about Green Hope, apart from the mass grave?
As you know, we are mainly trying to counter the Technomancers. But through
Everyone
prisoners that
hates
were
the
freed during the attack on
Technomancers.
the train, we found out they'd open a worksite in the camp.
And yet they make a spin-off game for them.
Seemed real excited. Seeing as they're only interested in power, there's got to be something here that could make them powerful. We can't let them have it, so we're going to destroy the site. There's a gas line crossing it. Open the right valve, and boom.
It's a pretty simple approach, but no matter. I'll take care of that.
No matter.
I'm listening.
How did you come to join the Resistance? Were you in the militia too?
No, I wasn't in the militia. I thought the alliance with the Technomancers was too risky. I figured it would end badly, but I had no idea that it would end this badly. A lot of my friends were in it, though. People who really believed in what wisdom promised. That after the war, if the militia helped beat Abundance, he'd change the people's status. In fact, to be honest, I was already in a protest movement.
Yeah.
I organized meetings even before the war was declared. I already wanted to change things then. Obviously, when the militia got almost wiped out after the victory, I understood we had to do more than just have meetings, and I created the resistance. I'm listening.
You got drafted during the war, I suppose.
Yeah, and I fought too, but I was lucky. I was part of the reserve troops. We mostly took care of logistics. I wasn't in any skirmishes. Most of the troops were in front.
Like, I am curious about the greater lore of, like, how we ended up in this situation. Maybe they explain it more in the Technomancer? Like, it seems pretty bad here. I assume it's like some corporation or something that, like, first made this place.
I've given a great deal of thought about what you said to me. How it's for me to decide who I offer myself to.
Oh, is this the romance?
I mean, I really like you. You're really nice to me, and for the first time, when I'm with you, I feel like I'm not just
I'm feeling more Judy, to be honest.
If you want to,
I
mean, I certainly would.
I mean, we could see it, I guess. I don't know.
Physically. I want to be
I should have
with
quick
you,
say before I talk to her.
You're not just saying that to save your own skin anymore. I've been hoping this would happen.
Is it literally just gonna be the same cutscene? Is it the same cutscene for no matter who you pick? Actually, her seems... No, it's different. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to commit to her. I hope it doesn't auto-save, because I did want to see Judy, but...
Hello, Roy.
I was...
Okay. Like, I don't know how much... Does that actually, like, change anything about the game? Or I feel like nothing different happened. I just wanted to see the cutscene if it was any different. I guess they are unique. But I'm probably going Judy this one. But unfortunately, we're gonna have to talk to everyone again.
Hey, Roy. I heard about the kid.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a pretty...
In fact, obviously...
Okay. We save here.
Hey, Roy.
I want... There's... like...
Okay, Judy.
Roy, I need to talk to you.
I'm listening.
I do feel like it goes pretty fast in this game.
I've fallen in love with you.
We literally just met her fairly recently.
I feel the same way, Judy.
Like, I feel like we should have got like Judy and Devotion a little earlier in the game. Even just meet them once, you know? I used to meet Judy kind of earlier, but Devotion kind of shows up. I definitely thought they were going to use the same cutscene time, though. They actually are animated different. But I'm surprised. But we're probably committing to Judy this one.
I wanted to know.
Okay.
So, how's the job going?
I need time to look.
Okay, we gotta go take out a gas line, I guess. Do I need to go like buy that metal pipe? I might have looted off someone and I don't remember where I got it. I'm also going the wrong way. I guess it all goes... Oh, actually, you know what? No, hold on. Hold on, because I do know... We can at least free up the shortcut here. Because at least this one has a shortcut. Okay. Because now I can get places faster. From the village. Instead of having to walk all the way around every time. Still gotta do a little walking, but should save some time at some point. It is interesting how they... I assume it's gonna be reversed then. We're in the second part, we're gonna go to like the honor grant place, and then they're gonna be the ones running away. I assume they just did all this stuff so late because it's when it least has, you know, the most least branching in the game at the end. This definitely feels like it should have been like an Act 2 thing, I feel, in my opinion, and not a Chapter 3 thing. And then the romance happens in Act 3. Have I been here? Instruction site? I guess at some point I must have. I don't even think I need overload. How do you stop dodging? Thank you, Judy. See, this is why I went for Judy. She doesn't friendly fire me. It's the real reason I didn't romance Mary. Okay. I think I do remember this vaguely. And I remember that there being enemies. Yes. You can get one sneak attack. I tried. Yeah, kill him. Come on, charge faster. I forgot I was gonna discharge. That actually seemed kind of effective. Mary, like, I mean, sorry, Judy. She's actually pretty good. Like, she's got a good mix of. She's like, got like throwing knives or something. And it seems like a good mix of like melee and ranged for her. Quick saving. Oh no, don't put the wrong weapon on. I'm not here to fight, I'm here to speedrun. Okay. Here's the pump. I can't skip that animation. I don't think we should be breathing that, Roy, so let's get out of here if we can. Can I cut through this way? I do remember taking that. Right, and then something happens. Sorry for anyone's coming late and missed all the plot. We've seen all this before. I forgot someone like died here. And became fertilizer, as Roy says. You know, I may just cut through the village actually, because I want to go to the shop. Well, I think we're gonna go back here anyway to do the honor grant pass.
Sir?
Yeah,
No,
I know.
Thank you.
I gotta go.
I guess that guy's gonna talk to me. We gotta find the coin killer again as well, right?
You're back.
Show me.
With?
I didn't find him a second time. It was the steel bar. Along with buying more grenades, because we did use quite a few. I guess I can sell that. I'm not gonna use it. And it was Razorhead and Wild Dust. Razorhead, Wild Dust. I mean, I guess I gotta go back to that guy's farm again. Intimidate that guy. But I know we're going to the resistance anyway. Like, it's not even that far. This guy's just lazy.
What are you doing here? You just... So get...
Okay. I'm not gonna turn that in right away because I'm pretty sure we meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. But I know we'll meet again some sunny day. At least it loads fast.
So, how's the job going?
Yes, the site's been destroyed. They might try to start digging again, but it'll take them months to clear all that away.
Perfect. I have to admit I didn't expect you to be so efficient. Seems Judy was
Very
right.
efficient.
Thanks for joining the fight. We have to get together with other members of the Resistance in the agricultural zone. Apparently some of them have some interesting information. I'd like you to come along.
Okay.
All right, I'll go.
I should go. Or is it the same spot? Are we just going backwards? The same thing gonna happen? Except, are they not gonna run this time?
Don't move.
Shit! Someone talked! Get out of here!
Wait, so they reuse the same thing for both? It feels kind of odd. Chase him. Listen, if you guys won't let me tase you, you're all gonna get shocked anyway. Can this guy stop? Jesus Christ. Okay. So I guess you just never would have met the Honor Grant. I guess we'll meet him eventually, but this happens the same way regardless.
Holy
like
shit.
only they don't
The
run away this
bastards.
time.
We almost bought it there. I can't thank you enough, Roy. Without your skills.
We were lucky. If there'd been more of them, I couldn't have done a thing. Their leader had this pass on him. It may come in handy.
Lilu Dallas
It will.
multipass.
Listen, this meeting was a secret. That means one of us is a traitor. We have to find out who the mole is, or we're all dead in a hurry.
And how do you figure on finding out who the bastard is who did this? What's it got to do with the pass?
It must lead to the Technomancer's HQ. There have to be documents there that can indicate who's behind all this. Find them and we'll get some payback on the bastard who sold us out. But be careful, keep your head down. And above all, make sure you don't talk about your mission to anyone. We don't need the mole knowing we're coming after him.
All right, I'll get in there and try to find out who the traitor is.
Mole.
Thanks, Roy.
Do I remember who the mole is from the other timeline? Guess I go this way, it's close enough. We do need to find the coin killer again. And kill the coin killer again. Yeah, I think I mean, it's really just the worm I'm afraid of again. If we have to fight the worm. Which I think we will. But at least I know the strat. But it's gonna be like the third time I'm fighting this worm.
It is.
I think I need to go... Is it this way? For the coin killer? Because I think they're back in the zone.
I don't want to.
Yes.
Leave me alone. No, help!
Get beat up.
That bastard's killing days are over. Like, thank you.
Thank you. Okay. I was like, I thought I remembered it being that way. I probably will have enough skill points. Not that many actually, but let's definitely boost overload. Yeah, I assume you could farm for XP, but I'll probably just do a new run where I just commit to maybe just the fighting tree. Although I don't know if that's gonna be good on hard mode. I feel like there could be a difficult maybe. And that won't be for a while. Technomancer HQ, I'm coming for you. See if I can get one. There! Kill him! It's overload. No, no, wait. Okay. Ah. Judy, you're very good at fighting. Like, you're the best out of the ones we've had so far, but Give me a little warning when you kill one of those guys, please. I'm trying to like skip these loading screens even though that's not gonna do anything. Alright. Now in this place. Let's bring it on. If I can get like one sneak attack, I think it'll work. They're not grouped up enough to bounce is the issue. No, wait, I'm gonna explode if you don't do that. Okay. Sorry, take out your friend. Sand. We're just gonna speedrun. I'm not even gonna. I can't be looting. Come on, group up. Tase him. Okay. Oh, there's still another guy here? Oh, at least he got his friend. Oh, you're still alive? Okay. Well, if I'm not gonna make the tree, I might as well put the points into... I mean, I use the shield, but like, let's put the points into like dodge or something. I wonder if pairing would help against the worm. I mean, I think that thing is gonna help with the worm later. Now that I have meta knowledge on what to expect. Somebody mentioned what game is the middle mouse button of all buttons interact with things? Interact? I haven't heard of any. I'm sure I've probably played one at some point, but it's a weird choice for sure. I can tell you that. I just did. What game was it? The what was it? Whatever game you're playing. Crimson Desert, did they do something like that? What was the goal? Search.
Let's see. Looks like a list of names.
Oh, this is new.
The family of a certain Constancy. Shit, Jerry's virtue name. Seems they're being held on the site of a shadow line. probably the one the Technomancer was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
They were probably used to put pressure on Jerry.
Which I think makes sense, because he was the guy saying like, oh, let's not save innocents, they've got a machine gun. Oh, we have to go to both sides? Okay. Yeah, this part's new. Because I think we're getting something else the last time we were here. It was like information on wisdom or whatever. Oh wait, no, this was okay. This is the.
So the work just stopped like that.
A group of terrorists sabotaged the
A group of
excavation.
terrorists
We hit
sabotage.
them hard, but unfortunately, it'll take a long time to repair the damage.
You think I'm going to wait long?
Yes.
You've got everything you wanted. It's time to show results.
The incident.
Don't
at the
give me
site
excuses.
won't stop us continuing our experiments.
Give
at
me
the shadow
results.
line. Things are moving along nicely.
I'm pretty sure this dialogue is the same, but I don't
I
want to.
hope so for your sake. Or believe me, you'll spend the rest of your life in the source.
You know, I didn't pick up he looked like Charles Dance at this point, but I guess we did meet him at this point. Okay, skip all that. I'm pretty sure that part was the same, but the Jerry part was new. Which I had a feeling he was kind of weird, because just again, he said, don't save the kid, you know, it's a machine gun. Like we don't have an energy shield power or something. I'm able to run in this game, right? Why am I, does it think I'm in combat? This is how I played The Witcher 2, because there's no run in that game, so you just dodge roll everywhere. Does the game contain violence? I mean, we're beating people up pretty constantly, so I would say so. I would say that's pretty violent. Well, you could be more violent. We're being pretty pacifist because I don't kill the people after they're downed. They're just kind of knocked out, but you could, if you wanted to, extract their life essence or whatever for money. Not that... I feel like any game that has that mechanic, like, they don't... Maybe it's on, like, harder difficulties, it's the harder choice, but, like, I feel like every game that does that as a mechanic where it's, like, kill people to get power currency or whatever, like, they never commit hard enough to making the power currency actually scarce enough that you would have to consider that choice. Except maybe, like, Vampire. I feel like Vampire is really the only game that I felt tempted. Even then, I managed to squeak by in it, but it definitely was a challenge. But even then, they probably could have went a little harder if they really want to get people to eat people. At least out of the games I've played so far. If you want violence, go play Doom. If you want pacifist, go play Life. I mean, how do you know? What if it's like Doom Crossing? New Horizons. What if I want to play Doom Crossing? I could probably take the other door and it's probably faster, but... But Jerry! You're the traitor, Jerry! What's the deal with being a traitor? I really don't get why they had the need to, you know, play these door animations every day. I assume it was just because whatever consoles came out, like, had really bad loading times or whatever, so they needed to, like, stall with all these gaps, but I wish they would just, like, remove them in the PC version. Because, like, it doesn't... Like, you can instantaneously just skip it, so there's no point in watching it every time.
So, any news? Did you find
Yeah,
anything
Jerry's a traitor.
Yeah, I got into the Technomancer's offices. According to some documents I found, the family of a certain constancy is in their hands. They're threatening to torture them and kill him if he doesn't give them information.
Jerry.
Jerry!
So it's you. How could you do this? You've been with us since the beginning. I trusted you.
You heard
What's
what
the
Roy
deal
said.
with
They've
trusting
got my
people?
family, and they're gonna kill them. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You risked everyone's life. You risked everything we've been fighting for months. Everything some of us have died for.
Listen, I
Marco,
got a pretty
please.
big bag
His
from
family
the
was
B
in
movie.
danger. Can't you take that into account?
I can understand, but I can't forgive him. We can't show mercy to traitors to the cause. Whatever their reasons. Otherwise, the entire resistance loses all its meaning.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So long, Jerry.
Kramer has a gun.
The documents I found indicate where his family's being held. They're at a site of a shadow line that's being
Why
built.
would we not say this earlier?
I heard the Dowser talking about it. At least it's the same place. He was talking about experiments.
Okay, so now we're going to fight the worm.
You mean they're experimenting on prisoners?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Those fucking monsters. This is sick. We gotta put a stop to this. Roy,
Jerry.
He must be a yokai.
Yeah, it's not far. I'll go right away.
Must be a yokai. The worm is definitely a yokai. I hate that thing. Oh, here we go again. Honestly, we're making pretty good time, though. I definitely thought this might have taken longer, but really, the dialogue, I guess this is a lesson. If you want to speedrun a game, dialogue does make a difference, and I guess looting everything also probably added a bunch of time.
Hey! Hey, please!
Yeah, it's it, I know.
Those bastards. They're preying on the very people who stand a chance of making Aurora a better place. Using them for these atrocious experiments. They need to pay.
How'd you end up?
Then one.
So, this is where most of the ones who got arrested ended up. We figured something horrible might have
I will say
happened to them,
parts of this, the resistance side does remind me kind of like Andor. I don't hate yokai. I mean, I haven't met one, so I don't know, but... Jesus must marry, don't say murder us. Yeah, I think, I mean, I don't know about Mary completely, but Judy definitely is like the most stable out of everyone here, most reasonable, I'd say. Whenever I do the romance, do I have to include all three, I guess, because I technically did all three in this game. I'll probably just include Judy and Devotion. I didn't really do Mary's further than the one cutscene. But I'll add them to the romance tier list at some point that I'll do.
What they do?
I'm really just only here for Judy's new dialogue.
How could I? You may.
Nothing.
I'll be back.
Because I've heard all the rest before. Hi. My overload. I can overload too. Sand for everyone. I got a discharge on this guy. I almost detonated. Kind of close there. Was for the 18 kids on the way out? 18? I don't know about that one. But yeah, I think she's definitely the best, and she's probably the best in combat. Like, I mean, Mary might be more powerful, I think, but Judy does not also friendly fire me, which definitely makes it a lot easier. Are we going? Yeah.
Their drilling worm isn't properly tied up.
Yeah, foreshadowing, I understand. Even quick save not authorized. I'll authorize a quick save whenever I want. I'm not looking forward to this worm again.
Their animals are going ballistic.
They're animals. Not just the men, but the women and children too. Strategically using the technomancers as bombs does help. Which I could, yeah, I guess yeah, that makes sense. You know what, I might. I might just turn it down for the worm, because I'm not doing the difficulty achievement. I didn't think about that. I don't think there's anything else that would impact, yeah. Let me just make sure the other side actually, that's really the only one I'm going for right now. Let me just make sure any difficulty level, okay, yeah. I didn't complete all the secondary quests actually, that means I missed one somewhere. I'll probably do that in the second run then. I didn't think about it though. I mean, I'm not really struggling that hard to be honest. I will put it down for the worm. I don't think we're at the worm yet. Kill him. Do you get less XP on this mode though, or is it the same? I think it's the same. But yeah, I'm gonna have to probably do another run anyway, I think. If I want to 100% this. Or do you not fight the worm this one, or you just go straight to fighting this guy, or am I misunderstood? No, this is a different fight. It's just in the same spot. The guy like kicks you down, right? Sand. Pocket sand. Yes, yes, kick me down to the worm, I know. But we're about to like kill that guy? Like, what were we doing? I didn't notice at the first. Honestly, this guy looks like he fits more in like SWTOR than this game. This feels like some guy that just came over from SWTOR and just decided to like stay in this universe.
I recognize you.
He's like a rejected Sith or something.
You were the source when I was a child.
Yeah, it's okay. Kick me in the worm, whatever, you know. Hi. I'm not doing it. This worm is still kind of doing a lot. It's not opening its mouth. Looks like I have 14 healing. What? Come on. Is it different on easy mode? Like, it's not opening its face. Jesus. I'm doing it worse this time, and I don't know why. Last time I was staying pretty... Am I missing something? Like... Is this different on easy? Well, game tones down XP by difficulty? Definitely something I've played. I can't think of it right now. I'll tell you after. I'll remember it after this worm fight. But I definitely have played a game that did that on stream before. But I don't have recall right now. I'm focusing too much on this guy. Maybe energy shield, honestly, is probably the best thing to use my magic on. I'm just gonna abuse the dodge roll. It seems like just spamming dodge is the best way. I didn't have time to cast. Come on. I do wish some of these potions were like instantaneous use. Like, I'm gonna die. Because you can get in a stun lock loop a little too easy in this, I feel. I'm just gonna take another potion. No, I didn't mean to use the nail gun. It's also just too easy to hit the wrong button. Give me the crits. So we have to fight the other guy after this is the thing. Even on easy, this worm is a pain. The thing. I'm not feeling any difference in difficulty in this. God, oh god, oh god, no, 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 come on. Stupid worm. I don't think I didn't put on hardest. I'm pretty sure I didn't. No, it changed it back to... Okay, I guess I didn't apply it. Okay, maybe now it's easier. I didn't hit apply apparently. Maybe that's the issue. I was like, this feels the exact same on easy. I don't know if it'll actually start it. I'm hoping it does. Okay, well these... Yeah, this seems easier. Spit the thing, spit the thing, spit the thing, spit the thing. A worm can't beat a roly-poly. Okay, now those can't hit me actually. He keeps going to the spit animation a lot more in this version though. I'm glad it let me change it mid-fight. Although he doesn't stay down in this. Does my magic do any more? Actually, it does quite a bit. Unfortunately, he can... The casting time is really the issue. But that does a lot more damage. If I can keep my health up. Like it does a lot. It's just when he keeps spamming it. Like that. Drink the potion, drink the potion, drink the potion. Like that wasn't even in the hitbox. Is the thing. Please no, 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 no. There we go. Okay, skip all this. I'm healing. Okay, I'm overloading. I can't overload, never mind. Shoot him. Grenade him. Everything. One and down gun, the greedfall method. That's actually really funny. That just shooting him is the most effective way. Oh, I guess Devotion, yeah, she's not here to tell me to spare him this time. I mean, I did. But, like, Judy has no reason because it's not her brother. Okay. So pro tip, just shoot that guy a bunch if you guys are struggling with it. A Technomancer is nothing against a nail gun. And that's your lesson of the day. But yeah, as for game, I'm gonna put the difficulty back too. As for the game that reduced XP, it's slipping my mind. It was something I played in the last year, I think. Was it Vilgard? There's like some game where it was like higher XP if you play on higher difficulty. Maybe it was Midnight Suns. I think it was Midnight Suns. Yeah, I think it was Midnight Suns. If you play on a high difficulty in Midnight Suns, then you get more XP. Or was it Vampire? I don't know. It was something at the end of last year.
Some of us need help. Here, thank you.
You could...
There was this guy.
No.
He said all kinds of strange things.
What?
He spoke to someone called Marco.
Oh.
He said he succeeded.
Wait, is this new?
Abundance agreed to help them. Sounds crazy, right? He must have been raving. Thank you again, in any case.
Marco? Working with Abundance?
Did I learn this last time?
I can't believe it.
I don't remember
heard
it.
it, just like me.
I know Sam. I mean, I knew him. He was a friend of Marco's. That part is true. He left a long time ago. I thought he'd given up the fight. Roy. What does it all mean?
Marco has some explaining to do.
You got some explaining to do. We're going right back. Yeah, I think this is right at the end of the game, right? They're gonna make me walk. Yeah, apparently Marco, I mean, I guess everyone's just got ulterior motives. But he shot someone for being a traitor, so I mean, if he's saying that, you know, might as well, you know. I didn't like miss, these aren't side quests I missed, right? Is it? Because there's like, they're saying there's people I can talk to here. Yeah, no, okay. I don't know what side quests I missed then, because I feel like I did all the side quests I could find the first time around, but apparently I didn't get all of them. This game has weird pathing after this. We're gonna be doing after this? I mean, probably back to Spotor for a bit. For the most part. I don't know if I have a new, like, small game lined up. I was thinking maybe Half-Life. I don't know when that would be. Or we go to Technomancer eventually. I have Nulf, but I need to reset up Nulf at some point. But I do have a model I was working on for Nulf, but I need my drawing tablet to be back in order so I can finish drawing that. And eventually Bound by Flame, I guess, although I didn't buy it. I could buy it right now, I guess. It's only like 76 cents. The thing with that game is there's no same-sex romances, so I would either have to choose to play a male character and make some abomination, or play a female character and not romance anyone, which, I mean, I guess I'm fine with that. I don't know if you can not romance anyone in that game though. Yeah, I haven't played Half-Life. I don't know, I was more of a Portal person, so I played Portal first. Well, we've played a lot based on Source. I figure we'd play the original. Can we talk to Judy about this?
I wanted to know. I wanted to ask you.
I do feel like, yeah, they needed I mean, they do better about this in Greedfall, but they do need to, like, I feel like you...
Roy, I wanted to tell you...
Okay, I heard it.
Thanks.
Like, I feel like you get a lot of this dialogue and then it just kind of sits around and they don't do anything.
So, did you get to the shadow line? Did you free the prisoners?
Yes.
Yeah, I found them and freed them, and I found out some interesting things about the site.
After what we've just done, I'm not sure we need more information.
Oh, you're getting it.
We're going to be able to enter Shadow Lair and attack the source.
You want to leave soon, right? You wouldn't want us to still be around when Abundance shows up, would you?
What?
What?
How?
One of the prisoners heard about your alliance from some dying guy.
Some dying guy.
Resistance was your liaison with the other guild. How could you do that?
Don't you see? It was the only way to weaken and disperse the Technomancers enough so we could hope to defeat them.
Uh-huh.
Abundance is ready to support the government we'll be setting up. And with their help, we'll finally
Okay, those are different though. I guess they're just two sides of the same coin.
Which has already cost Aurora a lot of blood.
I thought it was gonna be a lot more anarchy. I mean, I guess there is anarchy.
What we really need is freedom.
We don't need farming. We need freedom. Who needs food?
Don't you think the only thing they're interested in is getting a hold of this site?
Maybe. But once we have the source, we'll set up a new government. A government of the people. Then we'll be stronger than ever.
One that doesn't need to eat food.
Against us. Roy, you know that without me, the
we will
resistance
banish
will be nothing,
hunger.
that I'm ready to give everything for it.
I mean, this is his philosophy.
If we let traitors off the hook, it'll
I'm just saying what he said.
Remember? And you didn't just betray your side. You betrayed the guild.
It's not treason. I did it for
No. You said no matter what the reason, the person who betrays gets shot. You established this rule.
So long, Marco.
You can't just say the rules for thee and not for me.
I believed he'd betray us. I think he really wanted to help the cause, despite everything.
Maybe, but he landed us in a pile of shit. We have to leave Green Hope as soon as possible and take the source by force. The Technomancers were hit hard, so we have a chance to take them, and we can't pass it up.
We'll go then. You want one of your friends to come along?
Oh yeah, I guess it would have been Marco if we... Okay. I'll take Mary, yeah. Had she to be the original, so it said? I mean, I don't mind that. As long as, you know, I'm very much on the accessibility side over the difficulty side of the Dark Souls argument, so... I do think there's points where, you know, the creator's vision, you know, is a thing, but I think accessibility is also important, so, like... I lean on both ways, but more on the accessibility side. Take Mary.
I'd like Mary to come with us.
I keep asking myself why you drag her along with you. She's, bizarre.
Yeah, she's insane.
Never mind, we may be able to put her talents
Their
to
powers are useful. Her as a person is crazy. But yeah, no, I definitely like Judy the most. I mean...
We're finally leaving Green Hope, fleeing before Abundance gets here. After
why are we writing this journal?
Activities of the Technomancers and weakening them.
Innocence is dead.
Not only did we sabotage their excavation
Is this
site,
blackmail again?
but we also
like,
discovered the inhuman experiments they were carrying out on the defiant
are we signing
citizens
this
of Aurora.
charity?
We've won enough here for now, and hope they'll fall, along with the dowser that's backing them, so they'll have to confront their madness. I even managed to get my hands on the serial killer who was stalking Shadow Lair.
It may seem Mars,
trivial, but it's still good news. Especially as I have lots of regrets. I would really have liked things to have turned out differently. I wish Marco hadn't betrayed us, that I hadn't had to kill him, that Green Hope had stayed ours. But we have to go on to the next chapter and keep moving forward. Mary is with me.
Meet the Robinsons.
One more Technomancer will be more than welcome in this march on the source. Because the tyrant will be well protected, and it's time we settled a few scores.
Alright, we're back here. Is it just gonna be the same fight again? I thought we wanted to do a different place, but I am curious to see how this will play out now that the leader is dead. Like, he's not gonna betray me, right? I hope Judy doesn't betray me. Oh, we're back to no sleep till Brooklyn. I don't think she'll betray. Like, she seems earnest. But even then, we were able to talk the other guy down. But like, would have devotion have taken? I don't know. Actually, how would it have if I killed the other guy? I didn't realize it was an option. I mean, I think I could have done the same thing with
So, that's the source. All this
the
wealth.
other party.
But you've already been here, haven't you?
This takes me way back, Judy. And I
But
never
Tranko,
got
all
to
she's
see
had
the
is
areas reserved
knives.
for technomancers. I didn't
You're
have
saying you
access
don't
to
trust
government
women with
offices.
like 50 knives hidden on them?
Matter. We'll find the dowser. It's time for the resistance to confront the oppressor of the people. The tyrant will be judged for his crimes. We have to be careful. Failure is not an option this close to victory. Defeating the Source's guards isn't going to be a cakewalk.
It's gonna be a cakewalk.
I'm not worried about the guards.
I really am not.
So he who has no fear has nothing to lose. I ask myself sometimes, what are you looking to gain fighting with us?
After the insanity of the technomancers, I believe in you. I believe in the resistance. The people of Aurora deserve a chance.
Honestly,
to
this message seems better than the other one, though.
There's no cause more noble or just than the fight for freedom.
Obviously, Innocence is still dead, so not great. I just want to make sure I'm on the right. I'm pretty sure I turned it back. Yeah. No, do your wife has 1500 pocket. That trank goes pretty scary. I mean, she doesn't have a trank gun. She just has a bunch of knives. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with Mary's friendly fire again, though. I just realized the other guy's a wild card, though. I haven't taken my party at all. Maybe I'm supposed to take it. Maybe that's the quest I'm missing. It's like Iron Bull all over again. Honestly, I don't even know why I spared that guy since I never took him out. They have skill points as well. Yeah, let's take some electrical damage reduction. We are facing the Technomancers. I feel like this just needs to be longer, this last section. Like, it feels... A lot of this game is kind of underwhelming. I get it's the budget. But, like, I feel like they could have at least, you know, made some of the encounters. I guess I don't mind, you know, I don't want a bit of drag or anything. But like they could have probably made a few of the encounters a little longer. The other guy in the corner doesn't even care what's going on. I think I can sneak attack this guy. Pocket sand. I sanded him. There we go. Can't see anything now. Some technomancer you are. I mean, I assume you play as a technomancer in the game called the Technomancer, so I guess we are winning this game too, but I'm assuming I hope we were a better technomancer than these guys are, because these guys are gonna suck. You know, might as well just throw a grenade down. Let's overload. Don't interrupt my overload, how dare you? Oh, they didn't. Somehow. Honestly, I think the game would have benefited from a 2 companion thing. Like, they definitely did that in Greedfall, I know, but like, I definitely think having 2 would have benefited this game a little more. I know the environments are a little cramped, but this definitely feels a lot more fun with 2 people actually picked than 1 person and 1 random. Hello. Let's really just play Spotro. We'll play KOTOR first. Because I do think KOTOR in general is better, but That guy did look like he's straight from SWTOR and he just jumped into this game. God, I'm gonna discharge. This is what you get if you stun me. Surprisingly, I did not lose all my stuff. My hot bar. My mana bar. Whatever it's called. Fluid bar. Fluid just sounds wrong. God, I may die. Don't tase me. Oh. It's a rude thing to do. They take out both my companions. Okay, I guess, I mean, I'm not gonna play this again. Might as well use the fluid regen one. And then overload. I don't know if overload and fluid regen is gonna be a great idea, but sure. Okay. God, they're really trying to kill me. And they did. Maybe I should have just kept it on easy the whole way through. How far do they send me back? Not that bad. We just gotta take out these technomancers, I think, is the thing. And there's these other guys messing with my companions. Got this nail gun guy. And they can focus on the technomancers. You stop hitting me. That's what you get. Listen, you asked for that. Potion. How do I break this thing? Overload. Okay. Use that guy to take out his friend. No, I'm aiming at him. Come on. I aimed at the guy. It just didn't lock onto him. Fluid regen. This game to deserve a remaster? Honestly, I think a remake would be better. It's not that the graphics need remastering, it's that I think a lot of the level design, like if they did the level design and maybe the writing polished up a little too, with like modern spiders, I think it would be a lot better.
So all we have to do is enter this office, and it's done.
It's gotta end, and now is a good time. I need you to stay here while I sort this out with Judy.
You want to be alone with her and the old man? You think she's pretty? And you don't want me to distract you?
Listen, people
She just
have all
reads
kinds
into
of
too
relationships,
much.
Not just ones based on love or sex. There's also politics. Yeah, look, forget it, I'll be back.
Politics?
Maybe. But she is pretty and an idealist. She can get a great many things from you with her fancy words.
Listen, the worry in your eyes gets me, really. But I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Oh, well, I guess this is ultimately the same either way. But we don't know the reason why, I guess, in this one.
What the? But you killed him. Why?
Wisdom was my friend. He was the leader of Aurora.
Uh-huh.
I could not let him be dragged in front of an angry mob. Let the people judge him.
Right,
You were
right.
going to debase Aurora
Right,
in the
that's
eyes
your
of the
reason.
other guilds if you humiliated its dowser. I couldn't allow that.
Yeah,
You're
totally.
completely wrong about us. Yes, he would have been judged, but it would have been fair.
Definitely
We're
not hiding
here to
anything.
destroy, but to rebuild.
Your beautiful ideas are naive and dangerous, girl.
Hey, Mr. Planet of the
Sure, you
Apes.
didn't understand, but I'm ready to answer for my actions.
You will be judged for this murder as well as for your involvement in a corrupt government. You will have to answer for many things.
Are you sure we can leave him alive after what he just did? You heard him. You think he'll just stand aside peacefully and watch the resistance form a new government?
I'm not like him. I can't kill just because it suits me. He may be a pragmatist, but there is.
I mean, listen, I just killed that other guy because he was being a hypocrite about it.
He fought for Aurora.
I didn't want to actually kill him, but yeah.
This is your fight and your decision.
He established his rules. But also, he's a dictator.
We can't let him live. He'd be like an open sore for the new government.
I don't see how you can say that. I have always fought for Aurora. You know that.
Yeah, but I also heard what you did after.
Get your help.
It wasn't exactly selfless, though, was it? A little give and take, right? Your protection in exchange for my help.
Roy, you said that you believe in what we stand for. But killing a man without a trial is not our way. Justice must be the same for everyone.
I feel like he's gonna weasel his way out of this, but fine, listen to our wife.
Fine, let him be judged by the people.
Thank you, Roy. Come on, the others are waiting for us. We have a world to rebuild.
I know what he's hiding. Some of the remaster remake debate, will instead of remaster it's obviously, well, obviously the subtitle doesn't really mean anything. Remaster, remake, and definitive edition are like the three I'd say, and Mafia is the trilogy that does all three, even though they're all called definitive edition. Mafia definitive edition is a remake. Mafia 2
in the name of the
is a remaster, and then Mafia 3 is a definitive edition.
Sabotage, spied,
But they're all called definitive editions, so it's confusing. Just don't trust the subtitle, basically, because it's usually wrong.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Thanks to our actions, the Technomancers are now under constant resistance surveillance. Their dreams of power are at an end, this time. It was suggested I command them, but I don't like the idea of holding all these people on a leash like I was.
He doesn't like leashes.
Mary has joined their group. I think she felt lost without chains, but maybe one day, even though
At least she's not
eccentric,
exploded this time.
Tenacity has decided to hunt for the resistance. He's looking for traitors. Everyone's suspected of participating in all the horrible
Okay, this one
things.
seems better.
That'll probably lead to a real cleansing. Judy hates the idea, but she can't stop the people from holding grudges. Aurora will have to set up a new government. I hope, of course, that it'll be less corrupt, but I'm not dreaming. There will always be tyrants ready to take over the guild, ready to dominate the people for their own ends. Judy will keep debating as usual to try to defend her dream. She did, of course, ask for my help, but to be honest, I'm not sure I belong among them.
Does he just leave no matter what?
I'll be staying here for a while, regardless, just to see how things pan out. Because I know the
Does the romance mean nothing ultimately?
Abundance will not give
or is
up
that the
so
point?
easily. The death of our
Is it Mad
and the
Maxing?
recovery of Greenhope will give them the hope that they can crush us. And even if we still
I'm surprised no one has made like Mad Maxing, like the Maxing meme thing with the two X's.
Opponent of the new government. Anyway, for the moment, life goes on, and Aurora can now dream of a better future, one that Innocence, who sacrificed himself for this dream, will never know.
Like, it's a better ending, but I guess Innocence is the cost of this.
And so I write the final words of the war log of Innocent Smith to give
The
it a proper
Mars
ending.
war log.
Farewell, kid.
That one felt more satisfying, I'd say, versus the other one, which is kind of unsatisfying. So I'd say that was worth it. But I probably would have gone for this one if I knew so I was gonna go first. But that ending was definitely better, in my opinion, than the other one. And Judy, I'd say, is probably the best. I mean, I don't know how, like, if it actually commits to anything, but I'd say she was the better romance. The more sane one. Mafia Teacherman remade, yeah. Is it not possible to 100% anymore? Is it an online achievement? I have that game. I play it like occasionally, but I haven't fully looked at the achievement list yet. I mean, if you really wanted to, there are ways around it. But yeah, that's Mars World Logs again for anyone who missed, I guess, the first time. This is the second time doing this. Credits, but yeah, I mean, definitely that other ending is better. I wish, honestly, they made both endings feel good. Maybe it's a choice I made or something, but that first one just felt not great. Even though I thought it would have been like a trade-off, you know, thing, like the resistance being unstable versus the stable but authoritarian government. But it seems like maybe he was killing the Marco guy, like maybe killing the person before going in the end gives him less power. Maybe, like, if I left Marco, he would have turned into the same thing. I guess we'll never know. But yeah, something that contains online. I see. Yeah, I wish they would just like retool some achievements for online. Like, I don't get why single player games do online achievements. I wish they just like retool the thing to be something you can do on your own if they close the server for it. Scrap challenges. I don't even remember those. Yes, GG's though, we completed it twice. If I want 100% this, I'm gonna probably have to complete again, but I think I'd have to start a new run from the beginning, because I don't, unless I like just sit around and farm XP points. But apparently I missed a secondary quest somewhere as well, so. And I have to beat this game in both extreme and difficult mode, which sounds like it's gonna suck. So I'm probably not 100%ing it right away anytime soon, but maybe if I ever want to replay this game, don't know when that'll be. Because I think we'll probably go on to another Spiders game instead. And not suffer on this. Not saying this game was bad, but it's definitely Eurojank. It definitely falls into Eurojank, I'd say, as a subgenre. Yeah, I think doing the other ending was worth it. It took a little longer than I thought, but honestly, I thought we might have gone to 5 hours, but the dialogue did save a bit of time. Yeah, like I said, I already have the Technomancer, but I don't think I'm gonna start it right away, because that game I know is at least a little bit significantly longer than this one. So probably just play SWTOR. We're probably gonna finish Act 1 of SWTOR tomorrow. I don't know how long Act 2 is. We'll just keep going to SWTOR a bit. I think that's my plan. I know Dion said he's arranging something on Monday, so I may be doing an extra stream then. We'll see. I have to see if the timing lines up for me. But yeah, I'm gonna snooze this ad. I'm not gonna force you guys. I'm not gonna subject you guys. Yeah, like overall, it is pretty good. It's a good start for this type of game. I think this is the first time they really tried doing a type of game like this. Everyone has to start somewhere. And for what it is, I'd say it's pretty good. Obviously, I think writing needs a little work. Dialogue needs a little work. But definitely some interesting lore. I am curious. I wonder if they're gonna expand more on it in the next game. We'll see, I guess. I don't know if it's like a prequel or an interquel or what, or a sequel, but I've heard they're mostly independent. But we'll get to it when we get to it. I know, yeah, we're at least gonna be playing SWTOR. I'm hoping we have enough to last through the month, because I do want to play it on Star Wars Day as well. I think falls on a stream day. Let me check. Although I know I have something to do on the 5th as well, so maybe not. Yeah, it's on a Monday. I guess the stream the day before will roll into Star Wars Day, so I'll probably just count that. I just know the 5th of May I do have... I think that's when my project is due. Or at least due to be presented. So I should probably sleep for that. We'll see. Yeah, I think that Sunday stream will just roll into Star Wars Day, so I'll probably just do that. Yeah, that's like a month away still. We got time. Day before go to Game of the Year contender, like I said, I literally did not care anything about that game. I cared more about Prop Night. I feel like I said that yesterday. I'm basically the reverse of all the Day Before fans. I don't care about Day Before, I care about Prop Night. Whereas I think a lot of them are the opposite. Because I mean, why would I play the Day Before when I have the Division? I have 2 Division games that are basically the same thing. Yeah, Prop Night was a lot of fun. I really wish they did a local version. I think I have 1 or 2 VODs of it. I don't know if both are saved. Actually, I think I only played it once on stream. I played it with Sarah and Alex and her brother and all that. Division on mobile? Yeah, I saw that came out. It's like a spin-off game though, it's not the full game. I think I tried to install it on my phone and it just refused to open for some reason, so I don't know why. It's not like I have an old phone, or like, I mean, I have a Pixel 7, but that's not that old. It runs most things fine, so I don't know if they just didn't optimize it or whatever. But it just like did not open on startup. Never tried Division before? I'd recommend it. I mean, if you like looter shooters, it's similar to Destiny, I'd say, but you know, more like a Ubisoft open world type thing. But there's like looter shooter elements in it. Kind of post-apocalypse, you know, like things. Play Destiny, yeah, it's more like I wouldn't say it's like fully like I mean, I don't know fully about Destiny, but it's kind of like you go around a different like checkpoint, so it's more like a Ubisoft type thing where you're like clearing the map to free people and stuff like that. If you're okay with that gameplay loop. It's like if Ubisoft made a, I mean, it is Ubisoft making a looter shooter. That's basically how it feels. I mean, I enjoy the Division. I like my agents. I do wish the hair in the first game would actually show under your beanie, because it just makes you bald, but I feel like that's just a problem of a lot of games in the 2010s to do that. It really took till the 2020s to fix that issue for some reason. But yeah, I don't know who's on at the moment. I mean, you just say there were people in Mars. I don't think they're probably not on right now, I would assume. Yeah, no one on in the category. I've got 2 places I haven't been in a while that we could go to. Let me just make sure they're still going. Been going for quite a bit. It's gonna go quite a bit actually. I hope people aren't ending. Let's go here. Yeah, it's like a live service. It's basically the same as like Destiny. You could play it mostly solo though. I played it mostly solo, like unless like Rookie like hopped in a few times, but I didn't really play with other people. You can treat it like a solo game, but I mean it is online, but I just ran around and treated it like an open world game basically. There's not too much like in the terms of like there's like the dark zone, which is like the PvE mode sort of, or like what is it like? It's like it's sort of like a proto Arc Raiders, right? Like it's like you go in to get loot and you can lose your loot to other players, but you like you have to extract it. That's really the only like major like thing with other players in that game. The rest of it you can mostly play solo, but that's only for like high-end gear, so I didn't really play a ton of it. Most of the people I would have rated this hour aren't online. I haven't been here a bit. I think we'll raid Ian, who we knew we played Midnight Murder Club with around Halloween. Oh, my controller disconnected because I've been talking too long. I mean, if you got a recommendation, I'm willing to go. Otherwise, I have a idea lined up. Oh, sorry, I forgot to snooze the ad break again. But if you have somewhere you want to go, I can take a recommendation. Although I might have to dip because I still have stuff to work on after stream. At least I've been doing all the like claim stuff that they send at weird times, so the detail image. Okay, I was gonna. Hopefully they're still going because they've been going for like 5.5 hours. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. More SWOTOR. Finishing up Act 1, hopefully. Assuming Alderaan doesn't take long. Yes, if you'd like to use our raid emotes, those are there, or any raid emotes are fine. Thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We have our VODs, our clips, and the Discord. Best way to chat with us offline and get notified fast. The first wars are ramping up, it seems, because we got a bunch of new contenders for people claiming first. So if you want to try to take your shot at it, Discord is definitely the best place to get notified to claim that. But I know we're also hosting a movie night as well at some point. I have to arrange it. I've just been really busy. Other than that, yeah, SWOTOR tomorrow. Maybe extra Monday, but I think SWOTOR, I think we're back to regular schedule. We're done with bonus streams, at least for me catching up. If there's a bonus stream though, I mean, it'll ping in Discord. But we are caught up on progress wise, at least with the streams I missed. So yeah, I'll see you all later. Hopefully tomorrow. Bye.